Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Hold on, let me get the dog's her run so she can go on that run over there. Looney, you want to go on your run? I'd love to take the goats out too. I have to find a place to put them because the plants are all out here now. If Looney's, well, sometimes I put them on this run, but if Looney's on this run, I don't know where to let them out. We'll get my planting done first. My soil prep stuff done first while Looney's on this run, and then I can move Looney to the other run and then let the goats out. That might be the plan. I'm gonna see if I can get them out today. Just have to plan it accordingly because we have our garden plants all in right now, or at least starting to get them in. So I don't want the goats eating the plants. The vegetable plants they'll devour in like 2 bites, especially because they're seedlings right now. They're very small. Hey guys, hi Ren, how are you? Anyway, today we are doing some garden stuff, trying to get the garden set up, doing some soil prep. Hey, let me bring you over here, Loon. Let me bring you over to the run. Come here. Come here. The only thing I worry about even with her is her jumping in the beds. Sometimes she jumps in the beds and tries to dig. Oh, my eyes are watering. The allergy's crazy right now. Hold on. All right, come here, Looney. Come here, Looney. Ren says, I love Looney Tunes little bandana. Isn't it cute? And I have a matching one, actually. I have a matching headband. The headband that I usually wear matches her bandana. It's the same fabric. Hey, come here. Ain't it cute? Ain't it cute? Hold on. I'll put you on this one, Looney. And then I need to go get my... Alright, there we go. I need to go get my wheelbarrow, wherever the heck that is. To find it. It's probably over here somewhere. Oh, hi Smiley, how are you? Alright, we're gonna go get my wheelbarrow to go get some of the compost over there. And I wonder where it is. Where's the wheelbarrow? I'm gonna start bringing some stuff over to these beds. Bring some wheelbarrows full of dirt over again. So we're just, my mom did get a bunch of dirt delivered the other day when I was at my doctor's appointment. So we have expanded the garden this way. It used to be only to like here. So we've expanded it over, and we have a guy coming to, he's bringing a tractor over tonight. It's my brother's neighbor up the road. Is coming to bring a tractor over and like just do a quicker till on it so we can get planting. Because we have our little tiller there. That's our rototiller, but I don't know, my mom, we got it started initially and then she says it won't start anymore, so it stopped starting. Because usually I do the tilling myself, but I don't know, my mom tried tilling it. She tilled for a while and then it stopped and she couldn't get it going again, so where the heck is the wheelbarrow? Where the heck's the wheelbarrow? I'm walking around looking for it. Talking in my southern accent because I'm on the farm. Oh, there it is back there. I see it. We can visit the little baby chicks for a second. Hi. Hi, animal lover. How are you? I was out all day, most of the day yesterday with my mom. We went and got plants. I can show them to you up. We had like a nice day going out, getting plants and stuff. Here's check on the baby. Woo! They're getting really active though. We need to get this damn fence built. That's my brother's job. And he ain't coming back to build the damn fence. He's supposed to come back and build it. But they're like really getting active and wanting to go outside. Last night, yeah, they like come and try to jump out the front door. They're really wanting to go outside, and I feel bad. Because it's so nice out. Just dump the shavings and stuff out of there. Hi, Aruna. How are you? There you go. There you go, baby chickies. Yeah, I mean, some of them are, like, aside from little juniper and sequoia, the little babies, the little ones, even sequoia's starting to get big. Yeah, they're all starting to get big and wanting to go outside. They're always peeking out their little window in the back. Why is this string here? It's like getting stuck in the door. They're always peeking out their little window in the back here like, peekaboo, peekaboo. Hi. I'm like, we want to go outside. Last night when I went to check on them, a couple of them, what am I supposed, oh, she wanted to fill this with sand, I think, back here. Ugh. Hold on. Can't just dump it, it's too heavy to dump it. She wants me to try to figure out why the sand is here. She's got sand all in the wheelbarrow, but I think she wants to like fill sand back here so that it, like right behind this garden, so that it doesn't, all the good soil doesn't wash away. Let me put some back here so I can use the wheelbarrow. Gloves though. They only have one wheelbarrow, so if people leave stuff in the wheelbarrow, I gotta do the rest of the chore to be able to get the wheelbarrow back. Yeah, I want to try to get the goat house clean a little bit too if I can. So I'm gonna work on soil and then try to do some cleaning in the goat house. But it's like coming to planting weekend, so we gotta get the soil all prepped. And then tomorrow, I think after he, the guy comes over to till this all with his tractor, and I think he's gonna get me a little bit more compost out of my compost pile because I can only do wheelbarrowfuls. I can't lift as much as a tractor can. After that, I have to rake up all the rows. You rake up, I like mound them up. I like mound rows for all the plants so you can walk in between the rows and stuff. So I just rake them into little mounds. Which I was gonna do today, but my mom said the guy still hasn't come by to till it, so. Usually I'd say, okay, let me just till it myself real quick, but the damn tiller's not working, so. Ow, that's why I need a glove. Whack my finger. Whack my poor finger. Hot over here. Also, this piece of wood is like, it's an extra piece of wood, but it needs to be like nailed down. It's just flopping around on here. I don't know if you can see, there's this piece of wood that's just floppy. And you hit it, it just moves around. It needs to be like nailed down if that's gonna stay there. A little bit more in the wheelbarrow, but hopefully I can just tip it and dump it. Let's see. Let me just dump it into the chicken area. If she needs more, she can grab it out of here. All right. Ta-da! Hi, Apple. There's my little Apple. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Jamie said, hi, Christine. Did you read my idea about your bluey bag? Hi, Apple. Hi. Apple, stop pecking at me. Apple treats me like I'm her apple. Always pecking at me. Apple, stop your pecking. Hi. Hi. Don't you peck at me. Naughty Apple. Hi, Country. Hi, Zen. How are you guys? Hello. You guys got pretty green eyes. There's a woodpecker out here. Crazy woodpecker. All right. Let's bring this. Nice day today. I might have to change my shirt. I thought it didn't feel as hot when I was in, like, I walked around the yard before, but it didn't feel as hot. Like I'll come outside a lot to see what the temperature is and what I should wear. But it didn't feel as hot. Anyway, these are the plants we got yesterday. We went and got a bunch of plants. So we got kale. We got purple kale. I think these are broccoli. Broccoli. We always, here's the secret, look for ones with doubles. So you can spend a little less, and then you separate them. So see, there's 2 in there. Anytime you go to the store for plants, like the nursery, look for doubles. Look in, like, check the bottoms and see if there's 2 sets of roots. Then you can split them. And you get double the plant for the same amount of money. Like even here, I think these ones are just singles, but I think that's more broccoli or cauliflower. I think that was broccoli, I'm not sure. Broccoli, yeah, that's more broccoli there. Broccoli. So those are all broccolis. Kale. These I think are zucchini or, yeah, zucchini. And there's some yellow squash somewhere too. Zucchini. Is this the cauliflower? Or no, Brussels sprout. Tomatoes. There's more zucchini, a couple more. Oop! I'm coming, Looney, I'm coming. More tomatoes. That's the summer squash, the yellow squash. More tomatoes. More yellow squash. These are some of the ones we started by seed ourselves. I think that's a pumpkin. More tomatoes. I'm coming, Looney, I'm coming. Oh, these are the cauliflower. These even had a little cauliflower bud starting on them, which is cute. Oh, careful, Loon. Careful. Those are either pumpkin or cucumber, I'm not sure. More tomatoes, Swiss chard, and then there's some more tomatoes and herbs down there. I had to get over to Looney. She cries her little bum off. Actually, I wanted to bring this over too to rake up. When I go to rake the goat house, I want to rake up all the poops. Although I might need a bigger one over there. But Jamie said I gotta leave. I'm getting ready for my appointment. I have to leave by 1 p.m. Oh, okay. Well, have a nice appointment. Hope your appointment goes well. Oh, I gotta get Looney around the bushes so you can't go to bushes. Get your butt around the bushes. Get your little leash around the bushes, baby. All right. Oh, I gotta go I left the wheelbarrow over there. Careful, bud. I was so anxious to get over to the dog because she was getting tangled in the bushes and screaming for me. Hold on, Looney. I'm coming right back. Goofball. There's Stratty over there. I don't know where Lucky is, but Stratty's been out here with me. There he is in the thing over there. Hi from Italy. Hi, Unicorn. How are you? Hi, Loon. Come on. Let's go. Goofy girl. Oh, yep. See, you get tangled again. You gotta keep going around this bush. You gotta keep your leash up and around it. There you go. Don't get yourself tangled. Oh. Oh no, I told my mom I was gonna bring her some dirt for this bed. And then she just went and planted it already. So can't bring her extra dirt here. But hopefully there's enough. She put seeds in for, I think, lettuce. And then there's the green Swiss chard, beans. We're going to be putting beans to grow up these. I thought these were kind of stupid and to just keep the things in the back. But They just take up a lot of room in the beds, and they shade up the whole bottom, but that's what she wanted to do. So, I don't know, hopefully it works out. I just feel like it's gonna create so much shade underneath that anything she plants, she's like, oh, I'll plant lettuce underneath. I'm like, lettuce still needs sun. It just needs partial sun, but partial sun doesn't necessarily mean shade. It just means like a little less sun at certain times of the day. It doesn't mean like directly in the shade of something. But who knows? Hopefully it works out for her. I'm not like wishing the worst. Hoping for the best there. I hope it works out for her, but my suggestion was to do what we did last year and have like those in the back. Out of the bed, out of the bed, out of the bed, careful. Don't step on the plants. We would have like those fences, and we'd put them along the back, and then they would grow up the back, but not like be so far into the bed that it takes over everything else. But who knows? Animal says I use that bluey bag a lot. And Unicorn says, I remember how much snow there was this winter where you lived. Yeah, we get a lot of snow in this winter. All right, where's my, oh, I think over here I put my shovel. So I was using it to get the stone, which that too was my mom's idea. And I'm like, this is ugly as sin. I don't want to look at this nasty pallet over here. We were trying to do things to get rid of the mold over in the barn, which I think putting a nasty rotted pallet isn't going to help the mold. The stone will. We were putting stone to help like the drainage around here. We washed all the doors on both sides, bleached everything. So, but I'm like, get rid of that nasty pallet. Like, it's the ugliest sin. Where's my, no, it's not over here. Where is my shovel? Oh, no, it is there. Oh, it's just leaning against this. Derp. There we go. Because I was shoveling the stone the other day to put in front of the goat house. Because, yeah, right here, like where all this dirt is, it's probably why there's more dirt and like moss and stuff. Is because it gets like really right here. I don't know, there's like a dip in the ground and it all puddles up right here. I don't know if you can kind of see. Like the grade, it kind of just dips down. It goes like down at an angle a little bit. And it creates just enough dip to have like a bunch of water gather right there whenever it rains. So it's kind of annoying. She playing in the woods? She playing in the woods. Hi, goaties. Let me check on the goats and bring them some extra water if they need it. And then, yeah, I'm going to try to clean out their house if I can after I do a little bit of dirt shoveling. Zen says, oh, Looney's so adorable. Hi, McKenna. How are you? Ready? Go get it. Yeah, get your ball, baby. Get it. Mama's just going to get a drink. Oh, let me push the birds out in front of the door, too. And get them some sunshine. Oh. Give the birdies some sunshine. Sunshine for the birds. Oh, eyes water. Do I have like a Looney, I'm coming, baby. She's such a stanker. She can't handle being alone for like a second. Looney, I'm coming. I'm getting a drink, baby. Looking for one at least. Look at my water bottle. Oh, that one's kind of. Where's my purple water bottle? That one's got water in it already. It's probably old. Oh no. I don't want to use this huge one. I can, I guess, but I didn't want to use that huge water bottle just because it'll fill up like half the juice. Nona, calm down. I'm coming. Getting a drink, you goof. Just want to wash under this stupid. God, her screams. There we go. I think it gets like moldy under there. Moldy or whatever. Chill out, bud. I'm coming. Chill out. Chill. Chill, chill. All right. Yeah, just a tip if you have water bottles, make sure you take this off, the little plastic that goes in here, and wash under there, because it'll get like mildewy under there, and you gotta put it back in. I was worried about that. All right, we're gonna get some strawberry lemonade. I'll mix it with some water. Like half lemonade, ice and water. I'm coming. Jeez Louise. I'm coming. Looney. On there. Oh my God. She got the worst scream. Hey, stop with that husky banshee scream. Oh my God. Mommy, I'm dying. You're okay. You're right there. I can see you. You're okay. And I just add a little water. Like, dim down a little bit. You got a new friend? Nice. Who's your new friend? Sorry about her screaming. Why are you screaming?
I wouldn't put her over here.
Well, I was getting a drink, but I'm wheelbarrowing right there, so I didn't want her where I couldn't see her.
Actually, I washed and sprayed this down. And this is all seated in the front and underneath the thing.
Yep.
Don't touch that bed. You gotta help me put the table in. I couldn't lift it, but I did
Careful,
throw it down.
Careful, don't let her tangle you. To get stuff over here. Oh, you got a bunch of new hostas over here if you want to move them.
Well, they're not really hostas.
Well, they look like hostas to me. What?
I'm moving her down there.
If you want to, if you're over there. I just didn't want her where I couldn't see her really. Yeah, look, you got a bunch of little hostas.
Yeah, let them grow while those...
Yeah, you can move them. There's like a bunch of them coming up. It's a whole bunch. Marigold, no, not right now. Because I had Looney out over here. Yeah, I was going to try to get her and the goats out, but I got to keep the goats where I can watch them. Am I mad at Looney? No, I was just not wanting her to scream. Her scream was getting in my ear. Hi, Stratty. I wasn't mad. I was just like, why are you screaming? My mom's taking her to the other run because she didn't want her to get in the garden bed. All right. Here we go. Stratty. All right. There we go. Dirt. I want to get some dirt. I want to get some dirt. It's kind of all wet. It's a little hard to shovel, actually. It's all wet right now. Need like here maybe. Oh, there's some dirt there. A little bit at least. Hard to find the dirt in between all the shoveled stuff. All the hay. they mixed all the dirt and hay together, so it's hard to find the dirt now. I had it like organized by season the way it was, but where like the older stuff was on one side and the newer stuff was on the other side, so that like the older stuff that was already starting to break down, I could go to one side and know what side it was on. But now it's all mixed together, so it's like I gotta like search for the dirt. And it's all mucky because it's been raining for the past like 3 days. Mucky muck. Yeah, we always do a lot of soil prep before planting. The main part of gardening is always soil prep. This is the boring part before you get to the fun part, which is putting all the plants in. That's my favorite part. This is the hard, boring stuff. A lot of worms over here, though. A lot of wormies. Oh, this sucks, though. The ground's all wet. It makes everything heavier, too. Dirt's all stuck together, and it's making everything heavy. Yuck. Move this stuff over. This is where all the good dirt was underneath this, but I don't know if I have enough energy and strength to move all this heavy ass hay. Try. I don't want to cover up that space in the middle because there's some good stuff in the middle right there too, though. Ugh. My pitchfork. Maybe the pitchfork will work better because it's getting through the hay. Oh, yeah, I'm not mad at Looney. I love Looney. I love my Looney. I love my Looney. I'm not mad at Looney. Get my drink over here because doing this stuff makes me thirsty. Oh, it smells nice over here though with the lavenders. Lilac, sorry. I don't know why I always say lavenders. I know they're lilacs. Oh my god. My eyes watering. Guess what? What? What's going on? What? Oh. My gloves. I got new gloves. They're a little oversized, but they always shrink when I put them through the wash, so I got them a little oversized. Under here, if I can get under here, there's some good dirt. should have been supervising when they moved all this stuff. So they covered up all my dirt. Whew. We need like our own tractor to like move this shit around. I can't do this by hand. This is like impossible. I'm breaking my back. There's a little bit of dirt there. Oh, that's hay. Let me take that out. Mucky hay. Some of it was dirt, but not all of it. There we go. There's a little dirt. Alright, what did animal lovers say? Wednesday's here with me. Hi, Wednesday. Hi, Jamie, by the way. Hi, Bella. Hi, Terry. You got chicken nuggets? Sound good? Yum, yum. Sounds tasty. Tasty chicken. Yummy chicken nuggets. Get stuck in the pitchfork, especially when it's all wet. There's a rock in there. Sounds like a rock in there. Yeah, we need like a tractor to like continually turn this. This is like impossible. There's no way you're able to do this by hand. Or just do it how I used to do it, but if you're going to mix it all together, you have to constantly mix it. So there's no way to get the good dirt. Some mushrooms under there. Rock under there. Something I'm hitting. Am I hitting a big rock? Here we go. Big rock. Whoop, whoop. Lucky. Hi, Lucky. Hi, Lucky. It's Lucky, my Lucky. Hi, baby. Did you guys see him? Just walked by. Lucky. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, look at the baby. Look at the baby. Look who I got. Look who I got. Look at the baby Lucky. Hello. Hello. Oh, Looney getting jealous. She hears me cooing over Lucky. Hi. Yeah, go ahead. You go play. You go play. Go play. Go play. Go play, baby Lucky. I'm trying to go back here and see, because this is where a lot of my dirt used to be, is kind of on this side, but seeing if any, like, if I can get access it from back here. Everything's stacked up on it over there. I don't know how much there would be back here, but I think usually the woods, the roots from the woods all grow into it and kind of take over, so it doesn't Not able to access that either. See, get all roots from the woods that take all my good dirt. Oh, hi, Lucky. I can get a little bit of it from this side. Not much, but a little bit. Hi, Lucky. Lucky's over there nibbling the plants. Silly boy. Your husband, Lucky. Yep. I just realized I have another Botox appointment next week. Next Monday, apparently. And I'm going to be watching Murphy next weekend. It's like this coming weekend, I think. The 6th. I got Mr. Murphy! So we get to go see Mr. Murphy again. Yay! I missed him. We miss Mr. Murphy. Hi, Lucky. Are you nibbling? Is he nibbling? He nibbling. Silly boy. Hi. Are you nibbling plants? Wednesday Size says hi to Emmy Jamie. Cute. Wednesday's such a sweet baby. Oh. Whew. I'm not good at this stuff. I have to get back in shape. I used to be able to do so much. It's really a bummer. It makes me sad when I come out here a lot now because I'm not able to do as much. My body has been failing me. When I was younger, man, like 10 years ago, back in like 2013, and even then I still wasn't like in the best shape, but I've always had pain for a while now, but a lot better than this. My mom didn't even do that much. Like, I did a lot of it by myself. Ran the whole damn garden, the whole yard. 2 big fields. I ran 2 fields and 16 garden beds all by myself. Now I can barely do 1 field and 2 garden beds. It's like, what the heck? Really frustrating. What am I going to do when I'm like an old lady? What am I going to do when I'm an old lady, guys? Oh. That's rocks. Hold on. Accidentally got a rock in there. Some rocks in there. I need to get the rocks. Hold on, guys. I'm just taking some rocks out of my wheelbarrow that I accidentally dumped in there. Hi, Lucky. Silly boy. Look at that cutie over there laying in the ditch. I mean, don't get older, guys, right? Can't control it. You just aging all the time. Look at that cutie. Sucks getting old, yeah. Don't get old, guys. Animal said my heart hurts because I broke something that I really wanted. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. My heart hurts because I can't do the things I really want to do. Lucky. Yeah. He's hanging out in the new little hostas. Are you hanging out with the new hostas? The little plants? Yeah? Cutie boy. What a cutie boy. Look at that cutie boy. Oh, I could put some bug spray on, man. Especially in this compost pile. There's like mosquitoes galore over here. Not as bad as in the sun, but right over here I'm getting eaten. Hi, Lucky. Lucky boy, lucky boy. Here he comes. Here he comes. Where you going, lucky boy? Oh, a bluey pin that I wanted to put on your bluey bag, it broke. Oh, that's a bummer. Can you fix it? Like maybe glue the, if something broke off of it, you could glue it maybe. If like the pin part broke off, maybe you can glue it. Sometimes things are unfixable, but sometimes you can fix them. All depends. A little bit more dirt. I'm like chipping away from underneath this because the pile is all on top of the dirt and the dirt like sinks down underneath. They buried all my good compost. So I'm like trying to chip away at it from the underside. And then dirt kind of falls into my shovel. It's annoying though. It's not enough that I need. I need a lot more than that. One more and then we gotta go because everything's wet, so the wheelbarrow is gonna be double the like weight that it usually is because everything's waterlogged. Oh, that's just dirt from underneath. That's not good dirt. I'm going too low. Rock. Well, that was some good dirt there. Alrighty. Alright, that's the last one for now. I'll go put these over here. Whew. How's Whiskey? He's doing a lot better. Much better. I don't know what was up with him that day. It seemed like just a tummy ache, but he was making me worry the way he was acting. Hold on, I need a drink again. Definitely acting weird as heck. His little Blair Witch eyes staring at the wall. Oh, weird goat, but yeah, he's much better. Doing good. Eating his food again. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. What a relief. It was a big relief because I was worried about him. Looney, Mama's coming. Woo! Country says hi, EXO. Luna, Mama's coming. Flip it to see Looney. Where's it? This does have like a thing on the glove, but there you go. It's hard to flip it when there's dirt all over it. Looney! Hi, baby! Baby Loon! Baby Loon! You go get your ball? Mama throw it? I was talking to the dog. I said, want me to throw your ball? Hey, let me throw your ball? Oh, there comes baby Lucky. Hi, Loon. It's your baby Lucky. Your baby Lucky saying hi. Yeah, give me your ball. Oh, thank you. Did you bring me? Good girl. All right, come on. Ready? Ready? No, come. Oh, knock it out of my hand. I was going to throw it. I can't throw it if you knock it out of my hand. Oh, The way you guys moved the dirt, you like buried all my good dirt. I can't even get to it, half of it. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying I can't get to it, so I don't know how I'm gonna get the dirt, that's all. I mean, it's a little bit of a complaint, but what? What? The compost, I can't really access it because I had it like separated by like, oh, the year.
Well, they flipped it. So
Yeah, but now the bad dirt is all on top of the good dirt. So, or like the hay is just on, there's like 5 pounds of hay on top of it or more. Yeah, that was my only point, is I might have to wait for the machine. I got like a little bit, but I don't know that I can get much more. That was my only point, is I got some, but I don't know. I might have to wait for the machine to get more. So maybe put that in your garden beds, and the machine can get the stuff for over here. Hey, let me throw your ball one more time because I got to get back to work. What are you looking at? Does Lucky like to play with the ball? Yes, he does. Oh, thank you for the sparkles, Bella. And welcome back, country. Oh, the pin isn't fixable. Aw, what a bummer. Well, maybe you'll get a new one day. Bummer, though. Looney, can I throw your ball? Come on. Ready? Mama's gonna get back to work. Let me throw. Go get it. You need more water? Here, let's go fill her water in the little stream over here. I'm going to get... Hold on, Loon. I'm going to get you some water. What are you trying to do? Oh, you trying to do the pulley thing?
trying.
Do you need a second hand? Yeah, a water spigot here. Have to get enough in there though, because it's doesn't come out fast enough to have that bowl at a certain angle. Can only get a little bit. Hold on, Mama, got you some water. Yeah, if I can. Where are they? Inside? In the drawer? Alright. Where's your tool bag? Car? Is the tool bag in the car? Hey, Scotty. Hiding in the garage. Alright. Hey, peekaboo. Peekaboo kitty. Whew. She's trying to make the chicken door a little better. Oh, here comes Lucky. Hi, cutie. Can I come in? Hey. Peekaboo. You coming? Hi. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's a bummer, though. It's a bummer when you break something you were looking forward to. It's a Phillips, but that one's really small. She probably needs one a little bigger than that. Looney, hold on, baby. Oh, there we go. That's a better one. All right, I'm going to 2 sizes. Hey, Luckers. Got one. I got 2 different sizes because I didn't know what size you need. Probably this size, though.
Excuse me.
We're just gonna like lock up here. We're gonna do like a pulley so that you can open and lower the doors without having to reach your hand in there, but hold on, Loon, I'm coming.
You know, they laugh at me. I just can't believe he doesn't have an hour. Goes away for 4-day weekends every single week. And he tells me he works more than anybody. I'm like, no, you don't. I was out working this morning. I went by your house.
I
and
have
you-
more wire. There's like the green tomato
Yeah, I'm
wire.
trying to make this. I don't know.
I'm just saying I have more in the shed if you
Use
need
a
more.
string, but if a string, you gotta use the best
Yeah, I would use wire more than string. I'm just saying I have more wire in here if you need more. Yeah. Here, get her some more if she needs it. Just because this one's less, it's not like as broken. Well, this one's not as twisted up yet. It's coated.
When he builds the house,
It's
I'm
coated
trying-
if you
If
need.
you look here,
There's some more if you need.
can you see what I'm trying to do?
Yeah.
If I tighten it, then it doesn't move. You have to
Yeah.
have something to.
I just
hold
figured this might be like, because it's not
Yeah, it
all,
might.
all
Well,
twisted up, you know?
I'm trying to just see if I can get a system going here. Now, when this
You're like a little pulley.
this is actually because it's raining so much, it's swollen. Like, yeah, you just can't let go of it, or you break their neck.
Right. The pulley's coming off.
Huh?
The pulley's coming
That's all right.
off.
I'm trying to. That's down because it's not screwed in.
Yeah, I just feel like you need, like, maybe that's why I brought the coated wire, just because it's, like, more smooth. And not all, like, this one's kind of already all bent up.
It comes up in the middle, and this will. I'm gonna come over at this height. Can you hold that like taut? Just not tight, but just
Yeah.
not tight, because then you're
Oh,
pulling on
just,
my hand.
you said taut, but.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to. If this goes in, then it's centered there. This will come up, and then it's got to be go level with that. Easier. I
Yeah,
think.
hold on, let me put this down. Take this glove off too.
I can change the wire later, but I need it to go into that hole. But don't. Can you hold it? No, that's got to come back over.
Hold on, Loon. I'm so excited. Get your ball. Get the cat, I think. Cat went into the lids.
Give me that. Screwdriver now.
Hold that down. It's okay, baby. Wait. Wait for Mama to come back. Go get your ball. It's on the other side of the
If
yard.
all the friggin' tools and money, I'd help. I don't have actually, we do have. This morning I thought about getting that screw gun and charging it and see if it works.
Yeah, I think it does. I've used it before.
This isn't a pulley. It's just something I found that's got like something.
Where is the screw gun? I think you just need to charge it. I'm pretty sure it does work. I've used it before in the goat house. When I couldn't get Michael to come help me. I did it myself, but I didn't do a very good job and it broke again.
That's on there. So
It's
that
crooked, but
Huh?
it's crooked, but
so when it lets down, pull that. Like this isn't what we're going to use, but go ahead. Pull on the string. It's got to come. Well, it has to come up. I think this actually has to go higher.
yeah, you can't pull it now. It's not really. I have to pull it up that
Well,
way.
let me change the. Can you hold this?
Put the wire to the better
Put the
wire.
thing back in there so we don't drop this on their neck.
What thing?
The
Oh,
word.
this. Yeah, try to change it to the.
Ow, my
You
finger!
said to put it back in.
Yeah, but can't you
Oh,
see my
no,
hand
I
there?
wasn't.
You can't see
I
my.
wasn't looking.
Anna, my finger is
It's
still there.
Well, I
Yes.
can't see from this side.
Hold on, just place it there for a second. Hold it.
I can't see from this side. Your hand is blocking where your finger is.
Let go for a second.
This is running like crazy.
Now I need to. Where's the green line? I don't know how well
it's
this
just
will work.
smoother.
Usually you use a string, but I'm always afraid the string is going to rub and break, and then it will snap down on
Yeah,
you.
that's just. Hold on. Do you have a wire scissor? Like a little...
Hold that. I don't need that yet. I'm just seeing if this works.
I'm trying to mangle it all up because it's always new and smooth right now.
Pull on that and see if it lifts it up. Oh, you can't. Hold on. You have to let it. You have to let it down. So watch their neck. Now, when you're holding it up, yeah, but hold it up here. Now pull gently. Okay. Now I need.
Wire is newer and smoother, so it kind of glides a little better, you know?
You still have to be careful because if something breaks off, it has to be put on.
Last night I threw them a bunch of mealworms first so they would be over there eating, and then I came over. Hold on, baby girl. Luna, go sit. Go get your water, baby.
Can you keep your hand on that thing so it doesn't drop? I'm just nervous if the thing slips off and their head's in there. I'm pulling on it. Just hold on to the hook. Just put your finger.
Okay.
Just hold on to the hook so that. Yeah, just keep your finger. You don't pull on it. I'm using. See what I'm trying to do here?
Yeah. Place it. Placement. Calm down, baby. Go sit down. Mommy will be over in a minute to throw your ball.
Hold it, let it go. So I'm going to let it go down all the way. The head's on it now. Now.
They hear you banging around. They're probably staying away.
I can put it in there before. It's not the perfect thing, but using what I have.
You want to get this in there?
That's right. I can't even. I don't think I can use this screw. I can't use that screw. Screw.
Yeah, wait right there. Actually, I need to hold anything right a second. Is she going under the shade? Made her kind of like a shady tarp area under there. I'm just helping my mommy fix we're making the chicken coop door so you don't have to keep taking that wood thing in and out. Dixie Bug. Who's Dixie Bug? Which one is Dixie Bug? I see a name change. I've been liking every post. That's what she said. Remember, always she can stay away. Thanks for checking on me, though. If she comes on here, maybe trying to apologize. Oh, also, when I haven't been on any lives because I missed my butterfly. Aw. Oh, is that Amelia? Oh, okay. Cool. Cute name. Oh, I see. That's hard not calling you Amelia. Funny name. Oh, eyes are watering like crazy. I tell you, my eyes have been like.
I don't know where any of my kids came from. I don't even think any of these are mine.
I never had allergies when I was young. It's like all of a sudden started the past few years.
find a way to.
Moon, calm down, baby. Go get your ball again, baby. It's hot enough that it stays on the hose.
I can tighten it up. I'm just trying to get a location.
Hammer.
Gotta get a screw there.
Yeah, but it needs to be the tap, but not break the back of your screwdriver if it's on plastic.
Don't pull on it, please.
Not. Jerk, the dog's bark scared me when we jumped. Luna, it's okay, baby. Go get some of your water, and your ball's right there on the lawn too. It's not even that hot today. It's a little warm, but it's only gonna go so far. It's like poke out. I said that screw don't. This thing, it's like not. It's like at an angle, so it doesn't sit flush against the thing.
I don't want it to sit flush. This is a guide. Mary, are you over there?
No.
Pull up on it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on to that little thing. 'Cause that string isn't on there. Move your finger. I don't know if that's good. I don't want that thing to loosen up.
No, you just gotta.
I'm going down with that.
Tighten it a little bit. Yeah, we'll probably tighten the wire once you're done. You can always tighten everything.
I got
if you get
this,
that.
but see how it's arched? So that if that wire can't come out,
Right, I see now.
I just dropped the screw. There it is right there. Oh, there's another one.
You need it? Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm thinking on the fly here is what I'm doing.
Well, that's how you make things happen. The pulley system kind of get it to work.
I'm gonna come up with this. I want you to take it off of that, but slide the thing into the door. Slide that in there.
From this side. Hi, now they're in there. Hi. Hi, Apple.
You think
The big gold one I named Apple. She always pecks at me. Is that Miss Maple? Hi, Miss Maple. And again, no? Hello. Hello. Okay. I'm starting to get their little waddles. Little things under their chin. You ain't scared of all that banging? You ain't scared of all that banging, Apple? Going at an angle again.
you just need to keep screwing, 'cause if you bend it, it'll make the hole too big in the screw. Goal for this is just to behind the brown.
Go there.
Or just to have it like screwed on so it doesn't come loose and whack the birds.
I can't pull it up anymore, so I knew, well, the wood's holding it, so it's not going anywhere because of wood. I'd hold the board, put your finger against the board or hold that hook as
Yeah,
I pull this
I know
out.
the only thing you're worried about is it falling off and hurting the chicken, so just make sure it's tight. That's all. Really twist it on there.
Well, we're gonna fix that, that's not, holding this, watch their heads.
Get out of there, Apple.
Let it go gently, keep your finger under it. I was trying to get this to go in from there. I was trying to get this to go underneath that, but it's not.
Why?
I don't know, so that it would stay on this, but no, you know what I need to do? I need to put one here. I had this so that I could try to.
You have to put something up here for it to hook onto.
Right, well, I don't have anything
So
there
you're
yet.
supposed to have something over here to hook
Well,
on.
that's what I got this for. I got the eye hook and then I got something, but I'm trying to get the angle right. Is this doable?
That's not gonna be
That's a guide. That's just holding this so when it comes up, and this is another guide,
right.
just to kind of keep it from slipping out and up and off. Oh, put that on there for now.
It's just
The heads are in there or what?
no, not right now.
Now, so this is holding it at that position, but it still moves. You see where I'm going? This is like, you can't come out of there because it's above the screw. Then, I need to cut this at some point. And then it will come down through this eye hook. And then you drop it down and then you put something big on the end so that.
How are you gonna hook that up?
Huh? I gotta put this through the eye hook, but I gotta cut it. It
You
comes,
gotta have something like that. Your hook really should be over here.
I gotta, hold this, let me see if I can go into it. You put it through the eye hook and then you put something heavy on the end so that it goes back up and it can't get through the eye hook. You have to, like, depending on what you want to do, cut it, make it long.
We're creating a pulley system for the chicken door so we don't have to keep sticking our hands in there to try to get it closed. So there's to there, to there. And then we're figuring out how to get it to like go up and down here. Oopsie, like that.
They have to get a different
And then
kind of
pull it
string that's
up.
flat. A string would slide easier, but
Yeah, it's just not as strong.
no, I know. It's just yeah, I don't know which one of these will work better. 'Cause
They'll
none
use
of
most
them
of them will cut wire. Actually, the
Right.
little ones
Are there
usually
heads
cut.
there?
Not right now.
Let it go down. Let it go all the way down.
You gotta lower it like slowly.
Well, that's
You
what I
know.
mean.
The smaller ones usually. There you go.
Now, this is not what I'm using, but duh. Duh, 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 duh. I don't know if my angle's even right here, but I'm just putting this on the end to show you. Like this can't go through.
Yeah, but
So you put something, I'm going to hang something on this. You got to get something that you can tie onto this. That way the door, hold
yeah,
on,
but when
hold
you
on.
pull it up, you need
Right.
something down here to tie it to. Like to hook it to so it stays up. Having something up here that's not going to do anything can still fall.
Well, it's going to be something, it's going to use, it's going to put something like this on here. And you could wrap a string around like you do. That's how you keep a shade up. You go like that. But it's not real. I mean, it's temporarily and we're being careful, but it's not like the end all.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what you use for
Right, you would wrap it.
we just wrap it on that, but like,
Yeah, it's a little risky just because it could come
I'd
loose.
rather have something like a big, huge screw. Like usually you have a string, it's a lot. But I mean, I'm trying to just,
Well, I mean, wire's tougher than string, but you just need something that can, to hold it.
is that up? Is that up or down?
It's somewhat up. It's like a quarter of the way up.
Almost, I think that we need a string because I don't know if this, oh, see how that won't go any lower? Because that's in the way. It's down anyway. Well, that's the purpose of it,
Mm-hmm.
is being able to come over here at this point and
Yeah, I mean, it makes it easier to shut the door without reaching your hand all the way in there. I'm always reaching my hand.
well, I can't, you know,
having
this isn't going to hold it here, but
No, you need something, I think, slightly lower to tie it to. Because you have to pull that all the way
I
down.
think the wire is too tough because it's not, it doesn't go smooth. That's down all the way?
Yeah. Well, you're just not pulling hard enough.
I told you, I think it needs to go like, that's a little too tight. Again, this isn't really what you should be
This
using.
was also, yeah, I think that's too tight too, right there, because it's not pulling like.
Well, it's just wire, it's not string, so.
You only have it up a tiny bit, so you're not like. You have to pull it on.
I need a string. This isn't going to
Well-
work because it's too, it doesn't smoothly go like a pulley system. Put the piece of wood back in there. And I'm going to show Mikey this is what I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
And
You got to
it's
go
this
from
end,
that
it's the
side.
longer end before
Yeah,
the
but you
knot.
have to get that all the way up first.
Well, it's swollen.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I'm trying to go, okay.
Hi, Apple. It's Apple, the big fluffy one. My big round fluffy apple.
So you can go like this.
Yeah, so do that. Even that's better.
Well, because it's up high and it's through this. And then normally you tie something right here so it can't slip through it. You know what I mean?
It's still easier to lower it slowly than sticking my hand
Yeah, but
in
if
there.
you put something right here, it can't go through that to go lower.
I mean, even if you just put the wood in, at least it helps slowly lower it up and down without having to put your hands through the
Well,
thing.
this isn't going to be on there anymore, so I I only put this to go if I do a hook or
Oh,
something.
well, I know why you want that. It's so that when this is all caged in, you don't have to go into the fence to close them. I get it.
You gotta do it now. I don't know. This isn't gonna work. I probably should take it out and put it around. Where's my
Find it? Is it in there? Did you put it like in the thing? I scooped some of your sand, by the way, because you had it in the wheelbarrow and I needed the wheelbarrow, so I put it in the back here.
I want to fill this all the way to the top.
This is like too rickety though. You need to like nail this down. Yeah, that's okay. You are
Either
going
Michael's gonna or I'm gonna get someone.
Okay. That's
I
what
need
making sure.
a more. Well, the whole point is if he comes and starts doing, I don't want the dirt to run through.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
If we get some more sand and fill it up,
Okay.
I'm not moving the dirt. But if it falls, at least the sand will be beneath it and it won't stop washing through.
Is there more sand? Is that the sand pile up there?
That's fine. I'll put that back.
Oh, that's my.
I don't think
let me
that's
put this back in the shed. Thank you. All right. Let me go dump my.
It's just like I'm not
dirt.
fooling. What I want you to do?
Therese, the tool man Trepanier.
Use a small paintbrush, and I want you to paint this in the.
Yeah, I just figured you would do it after you already popped it out, because then got it like set up, right?
No, I could touch it up. I just want to get that paint.
Okay.
Just the inside, not the outside. I don't think.
Well, I just knew you were going to pop that out on a hinge so it would end up getting raw wood again.
It can be done.
Are y'all making a rec room? No, we're fixing the door to our chicken coop.
The other thing he didn't do is he fixed this. He blamed it on Anthony. Then he fixed it and swirled again because I told him to put.
Yeah.
I told him to.
Yeah, the doors to the shed don't shut.
I told him to put this in, and he did not do it. This is what you put.
Where's Looney? Oh, she's sitting in the shade. Looney's got a little tent. You guys like Looney's little tent. Hi! Peekaboo! Did Looney make a tent? Is that Looney's fort? Court says, hi Ari and Mom. Hey Blue, your name reads Courtney. 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 Loren says, Looney! Yeah, it's a chicken house. Looney's got a fort. Looney's got a little fort. You like that under there? Alright, I'm going to put, I guess, some of this in the garden bed here to prepare these beds for planting. Up to where have you planted in this bed, Mom? You just around over here on this side where these broccolis are? I think like this. Oh, that's not one right now. I think she threw some broccoli and stuff in over here. And it looks like some salad. You didn't plant this whole bed, right? Just over here. Tell me, because I'm going to add some of the dirt to the other side over here. And this one. And get these beds set so you can at least work on the beds. Looney's so cute, isn't she? She made a little fort because it's sunny for her. It's a little too sunny for her. Oh, there's Lucky too. Lucky! Lucky! There's my baby Lucky. Hi! There's your husband. Husband Lucky. Oh, Looney heard. She came out of her fort. Looney's fort. Hi, Lucky. Hi, cutie. Alright, I'll gotta wait for Mom before I put anything in this bed, but I can take this stuff. I have to take the plants out anyway so I can work in here. Oh, there's some more tomatoes. These are little tomatoes that we started from seed. Here. Get all this stuff off the... Here we go. So you know what? Let me can separate some of these tomatoes to make them a little bit. I think there's some little pots in here. Let me get the little pots. I'll separate some of your tomatoes that are getting a little crowded on the pot. Ooh,
I told
careful.
him to make this hole bigger, and they don't do what
Can I get in there? I just want to get some of those little pots.
This pot's not there.
No, big. Those are big ones. I need the little small ones to separate the stuff that's growing too close together. Oh, sorry about the clang, clang, clang. Clang, clang, clang with the trolley. Ring, ring, ring with the bells. Okay. Here we go. Gonna separate the plants that are like doubles and stuff so they have a little room to grow while they're waiting. Give the planties room to grow. All right. These were our eggplants. Oh my God, when we bought them at the store yesterday, I was kind of pissed. They had like no eggplants and they were all flopping. Actually, I think it's been, was it Saturday or Sunday? I don't know. It was yesterday or the day before we went. And all the eggplants were like flopping because they left them out. It was cold and they left them out in the cold. But me and my mom nursed them. We gave them some fertilizer and put them inside overnight. And they've mostly popped back. That one's kind of ripped, but they're not like the best looking for buying them from a garden center. But they did pop back, so I was a little nervous that they were going to die. They looked really bad when we bought them. But all it takes is a little TLC, and they came back. Came back to life. I don't want these in the. Do want these in the sun, but sun is over there. Too shady over there. Hold on. I was putting them over here, but it's honestly too shady over here. Put them over here. I don't want the dog. Oh. Oh, this one I'm gonna, I think, like, take these tomatoes and repot them a little bit. Why?
Because he knew it was, and he's like, the screw's out long enough.
Yeah, but it looks like worse now.
And then they leave it.
What did you just, did you just make it worse?
No, I was trying to get the bit wet my
Oh,
arm.
careful.
I'm just gonna have it because my kid sucks. He doesn't give a shit. He does the work, he says he cares, but he doesn't.
Okay, Loon.
The dog's
Aw.
gotta go in. I can't work.
Hey, can you get your ball? Hold on. Let me throw your ball one more time.
Wet my mouth. Ow!
Here, let me throw your ball a couple more times, and then if it's too hot, you can go inside. Come here. Might be too hot for her. I don't know. She might have kicked it. Hey, country. Bella says, I'm so cold. Oh, it's nice here today. Ready? Come. Ready? Yeah, she's too hot, I think, to stay out here. I feel bad because I like it when she can stay outside and have fun in the garden, but she's not having fun. She's just getting upset. Usually she likes to just sit out here while I work. She sits in the grass, but she might have to wait another hour or two. I'll let it cool off a little bit. It's fine for me, but she got a fur coat. Ready? Hi, butterfly. Welcome in. Ready? One more? One more throw? Okay. No? You want to go in? All right, I'll take you in for a little bit. It's too hot for her. All right. Why don't you go in for an hour, let it cool off. Let me go to make sure my back door's closed.
Yep, it do.
She can come back out when it cools off a little bit. All right. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's too hot for you. Oh, it's too hot for poor Looney. Here comes Lucky. Hi, Lucky. Wait. Make sure my door's closed. Here. Wait, yeah, my back door's open. Looney. Wait, girl. Make sure that's closed. I closed my door, goof. Oh, is that my drink over here? Is that empty or does it have some stuff in it? Oh. Yeah, get some water. Did you see the post I did on my channel, Butterfly? Your bluey bag or pen is broke. The pin. It's a pin. Her pin broke. I gotta put the cat door thing back down too. After Lucky comes in. You coming in? Meow, come on. Hi. Looney knows how to get out this thing, so let me get this. Oh, okay.
This big jar is fertilizer.
Fertilizer.
Stays back here,
All right, tell me up to where you have planted.
all down that end.
Just that end to like here.
Yes.
I kind of marked it.
Yeah, be careful because I put
Yeah.
seeds in.
Okay, so I'm gonna add some dirt over here.
I put some lettuce seed in because that's what I
Yeah,
did.
because you had some.
These
there.
are growing just to get them in the ground.
Okay, so where the broccoli stops, basically.
It's either here or there, but it looks
Okay.
like you already dug your fingers.
Well, I
off.
did a little mark,
Well,
so.
don't do anything.
Okay, well, I was gonna add some extra soil over
Yeah,
here.
I have the lettuce.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I wanted to know where exactly
I
you.
didn't do any in that bed,
Okay.
but I
I'm
need
gonna
to know
be adding.
what am I planting in this bed?
Well,
Peppers?
I don't know. I know peppers are gonna go in one of these beds. So usually peppers.
Get more sun back there.
Yeah,
so,
maybe
and they need
eggplant.
most.
I don't know.
The
Eggplant needs sun
kale,
too.
we can do the kale in here because I had put 2 out back, but it did really good last year right here.
Mhm.
So I'm thinking, and kale's fine with some lettuce.
Kale, lettuce.
Cucumbers.
You want to do a couple cucumbers
Yeah.
on the ends here?
I don't know what these are.
I think
these
those
might
are
be
pumpkin
pumpkins.
though. It's like hard to know because you didn't label what you planted.
No, I'm pretty, well, I did, but the labels don't read
I got
it, so
the
they got
cauliflower. You could try cauliflower up top.
These are more Swiss chard, but I'm
Yeah.
waiting for them to get bigger. So this is a Swiss chard.
Yeah, maybe your Swiss chard
And
and
I got
stuff
some
up
back there. I mean, I may have to pop a tomato here or there because I have
Yeah,
so
that
many.
always happens.
Well, there's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got all those. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So you're going to have a lot of tomatoes, which you don't even eat tomato sauce anymore.
I do. I make salsa.
Right, so this is a pickling.
I like to make the sauce boil down and then I make salsa.
This says it's a pickling cucumber.
That's a pickling cucumber, so you can put that. I'm going to get this bed prepped right now. I'm going to put this extra soil in it and then we can plant some stuff.
We don't do anything on this
No,
side.
that's why I marked it.
Broccoli's going out there.
Yeah, what about cauliflower? Does that, I don't know, that doesn't get as big as broccoli. You could probably put one of them up here, maybe? I don't know. I know down there it gets like so crowded. Maybe try one up here, try one down, 2 down there and see which does better because I haven't grown them
Well,
here.
they take up quite a bit of room. The zucchini are going out there.
Broccoli does. Cauliflower doesn't get as
like
big.
one zucchini for up here too, and I think
Okay.
that's these, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put.
All right. Well, I'm putting everything over there for now so I can prep the beds.
You gotta stay away from this side.
Yes, that's why I made a mark.
Piece of wood across. You're just gonna leave seed that I put in.
Yep.
But I gotta get things going.
Yep. Hold on. I'm about to just separate your tomatoes so they have some space to grow a little better. Some of these right here.
I'm gonna be putting cucumber probably like in this corner to drape.
Yep. And probably a zucchini on the other one, maybe.
Zucchini.
That gets big too. Those get huge.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
They like
That's why I'm
bush.
hesitant. I think they need to go in the ground over there.
Mm.
I want.
Well, you're the one who said you wanted one up here, so.
I mean, I'm
usually
better
we put
off
them
with a
down.
couple of tomato if I have to, but I don't know. You tell me.
Okay.
These,
Well,
I
let me
think-
get everything prepped
think
and then
these
kind
are
of see how much
flowers.
space we have.
I googled them and it says they think they're
Those the wildflowers? Did you?
no, they look like cosmos. So
Wait, what did you?
there's some in this one.
What did you plant? You don't know what you even.
No, they grew in here. They grew in this.
Oh, okay.
They're there and they're here. So I figured.
Oh, yeah, you had some sort of flower in there last year. They're probably just whatever.
I'm gonna probably put them in here with the herbs.
Okay.
The
Yeah, it's whatever.
oregano and the basil are in here. The other herbs
Whatever
are down
type of
there.
flower you had there last year, but they were part of like a mix, weren't they?
I have a feeling this is gonna end up being.
Okay, so we're just repotting these tomatoes so that they can have room to grow because we still have to wait a few days for those and to get my rows for the tomatoes. But everything else we're gonna try to start getting in the ground, at least some of it in these beds. There's one.
Can you do something with this too with your thing? With your claw?
Oh, yeah, I can prep that too.
I don't know what I'm putting there.
What about that one? That one too?
has the herbs.
Oh, you already planted
Yeah.
them though? Okay.
Yeah, so I
Do you
might,
need to add some dirt in there, or?
no, that's fine. I'll top dress it with yeah, no, it's fine. Basil and oregano. The rosemary is down there with a few other things.
Okie doke.
I just need him
Right
to
here.
filter.
Okay. Yeah, we're just kind of, these are little tomatoes that we have here. So just kind of take them and get the little, kind of separate them. I'll probably get 2 into this because this is a bigger pot. And there's kind of a lot of them. I don't even know if I have enough pots to separate each one individually, so. Also, with tomatoes, if you keep kind of burying up the roots a little bit, it actually helps them grow. They get like a better root structure. So when I repot tomatoes, I repot them like up to the first set of leaves, like that. I know it's so hard to see, the sun's glaring at me, but I can do that way. So I repot them all the way up to the first set of leaves, and then when I go to pot them in the ground, I do the same thing. I bury the whole root up to the first set of leaves. If they have leaves like the bigger ones, I cut all the leaves off the sides and bury it just so just the top set of leaves are sticking out. And it helps them get a nice root structure. They grow big and strong. So there's 2 tomatoes in that one. 1 in this one, but this was a bigger pot. So, oh, okay. These are all gonna have to get watered too after I do that. So let's leave those here for a second. And then we're gonna take all that dirt I just got, the compost from my compost pile, and we're gonna mix it into this bed, some into that bed, and some into her, and some into her little planters here. Bella says I don't want to wait to have to unblock me something. Oh, you guys are talking about, glad we can all go back to having fun. Oh, Butterfly says I'm tired of the drama. Something, something. I haven't been on live much because I've been missing Butterfly. Aw. Animal Lover said my bag's falling apart and I broke a Bill Louis pin that I wanted on the bag. It's a bummer. Want to move on and start fresh. I know that it's going to be okay. Yeah, it's a bummer, but I had a whole bag of mine get, I was pissed too. My mom threw away one of my bags that all it needed was a new zipper, and I had been like literally in the process of trying to look for some place to take it to get the zipper fixed, and she threw it away. It was like an $80 bag. It was really nice. It's one of my favorite bags. It was like green suede, and it was like shaped like a moon, like a half moon, so when you put it on your back it would be like a moon on your back, kind of. It was really cute, and she just threw it away on me. And I'm like, dude, throw away your own stuff, don't throw away my stuff. Or at least like ask me first, like, hey, do you still want this? Don't just throw away my things. So at least you didn't have that happen. There's no fixing it once it's completely gone. Alright, here's another tomato. Sorry, it's so bright, like, I don't know how much you guys can even see, and it's hard for me to read the chat too, because it's like just brightness in my face. You know, the phone gets like washed out sometimes when it's too bright. Okay, so there's your tomato. You put a little dirt in the bottom, then set the tomato standing, and then put some dirt around it. Ta-da! There's another one. Put that over there. Just giving these more room to root. All right. There's a couple tiny little seedlings here. We'll leave those. I'll leave these tiny ones because those haven't even started really yet. Just kind of put some more soil around them. That's another tiny one. I don't want to mess with the tiny ones. Okay. It's like some little teensy tiny ones. All right, there's another one. There's another bigger one, slightly bigger. Well, a tiny one came with it, but that's okay. Those can stay together. You guys can be buddies in there. You guys can be buddies in that pot. Another double pot just because those two came together. But will do better if they have more room to themselves to spread their roots. There's another little tomato. Spread your roots. Just because some of these are like really close to each other. Like this one. Get this big one out of there. Yep. Another one. Ta-da! There's another one. Those are all going to have to get washed. And then it helps me better know how much I even have because I can count the pots without having to go 1, 2, 3. How many are even in here? When I go to plant them, it's a lot easier if they're just in separate pots than trying to dig them in out of these things. Hi, Ivana. How are you? Butterfly. Bella says, Butterfly, did you get my comment on your post? Thanks, Dixie. Yeah, I'm not gonna. We're so weird seeing no Amelia, just Dixie. Butterfly, I've been liking all the lives and all the posts. Nice. Yeah, we're just having a nice little day in the garden here. Very nice. And I want to get over after I get this stuff done and see if I can make a little headway on cleaning out the goat house, even if I get like half of it done. Alright, let's see. Alright, how many tomatoes? We got 1 tomato there, 1 tomato, 2 tomato, 3 tomato, 4. Here, hold on. Get that in there a little better. A little extra dirt on there because it kind of starts coming out. 2 tomato. Here's 1, 2. These are just small ones, so I can probably just kind of like move them, separate them a little bit so the roots don't get tangled together, but still keep them in the same thing here because there's plenty of dirt in here for these. I just wanted to get the bigger ones out of there. Hold on. Two, 3. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 7 in here. Get that one in there. I don't know if that one's gonna take, but there we go. Get you in there. All right. There. So leave those tiny ones in there for now. They're just little ones. Let those grow a little more. So there's still like some little, it's hard to see. I can't even see my phone because it's so bright when I flip the screen. There we go. I have to shake with my hand. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a little more dirt up on top. 5, 6, 7. And we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a couple doubles, I think, in there too. So we have a lot of tomatoes, but I think a lot of these are like small tomatoes, like cherry tomatoes, that kind of stuff. So I bought also some beefsteak tomatoes because I didn't know what my mom planted, and she doesn't even know what she planted. And I'm not a big fan of the small tomatoes because it takes a lot of them to make a sauce, and I really like the sauces more than like just eating a tomato. Eating a tomato is good and all every now and then, especially when you go in the garden, you just eat some tomatoes, but you pop the little cherry tomatoes off and just pop them in your mouth. It's pretty good. But I really like to make sauces, and then I'll make like fresh salsa with it. Well, it's basically like tomato puree. It's not like a sauce, but I make tomato puree and I jar it, and then I can take it out and I make my fresh tomato sauce. I make tomato salsa, make a whole bunch of stuff with it. So I like to have the big beefsteak tomatoes for cooking. I love to cook. There we go. I'll just put these over here for now. Just keep these in the sun, but I need the garden space empty. I gotta empty this out so I can add my soil into the garden. These two honestly should probably get separated. I'm gonna separate these into these two. Here, let's see. We'll separate these, it'll make it easier. Oh my God, thank you so much. Who is that, Country? Oh, thank you so much, Country. That was very nice of you. Give you a heart. All right, we're gonna separate. These are zucchinis. So I'm just separating my doubles because it's easier to separate them when they're young, or as young as you can, so the root structures don't keep becoming intertwined. The longer you wait, the more the root structures get intertwined, and then when you go to plant them, you have to really pull them apart. So this is how I get them apart. You kind of tap out all the excess dirt and like kind of massage the roots a little bit. Try to get them broken up as much as you can without breaking the roots. Some of it you're always going to lose some roots because they tangle in between each other, but kind of just shake them a little bit. When you get the dirt off of it, it is easier to pull the roots apart. You kind of do a little shake, and you can get down where the roots are. Get in there, keep shaking. There we go. Oh, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. There are two, and one becomes two. Here they go. Almost. There we go. And now we got two, and one always gets more of the roots than the other one. Here, we'll go get a little extra compost for these because it'll help give them a little boost. Get them a little composty in there. There we go. I'm trying to get that in there. Well, I gotta put a label on that because there's only one label. There we go. So that's, I think, a zucchini. Yeah, that's the extra zucchini. And there's another one. So you have to just put a little bit in the bottom because it's not going to fit in there. Here we go. Ta-da! Yeah, you definitely have to re-water those after you disturb their roots. But here we go. Now they're separate. Oh, hold on. I need to get a label. I need to get a label. Just need a little label. Get like a, go inside and get a little label. One sec. Just need some little labels. You have those little labels? Because when I...
They were on my card, which is in the, which is on my counter in the laundry room.
On the counter. I see them in here. In the laundry room, maybe. Unless I'm missing them. No. Oh, here. Here we go. Maybe over here. They're not on the cart though. Oh, there are some here. There are some. Alright, I need one that says zucchini. If there's one that already says it. Squash. Butternut squash. That one doesn't say it. We'll just have to cross that out and write something else. Cross that out. Zucchini. Zooks. We'll just write zooks. Here we go. Ta-da. You need like more of the actual like labels though, because these have labels that aren't the labels that like they don't have the words that I want on them. We have them in here. Yeah, here's some. Here we go. Hold on. Oh. Oh, Country's heading out. So Country say he'll be right back. I need coffee, but my coffee machine broke. Oh, Country said to have a great evening. Oh, I didn't see you leaving. Bye, Country. If you're still here, I didn't see that you were leaving. I finally said I needed coffee, but my coffee machine broke. Oh, no. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, here we go. It says Zooks, and then the other side says zucchini. So just put that in there. There. Now I have a sign for that. Those all gotta get watered in a minute. Alright, there's a bunch of more labels. They're like sticks. We use like chopsticks that we get at the Chinese restaurant. To stick in there. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing with this one. Because we search for doubles at the garden center, but then we just split them ourselves. This is how you get double your worth in plants. Oh, that one's were already split. Okay. That was easy. Well, that was easy. Those ones weren't tangled. You just got to put those back in. This one you can just put back the original tag right in there. more stuff in there. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, where's my drink? Getting thirsty again. Getting thirsty. Where did I leave my drink? Is it in my, maybe it's in my, yeah it is. In my wheelbarrow. Sorry guys, my nose is running like constantly. My eyes and my nose. My eyes keep watering and my nose keeps running. Is my new name showing up? Bella. I changed my name. Oh, it's Bella Dreamcatcher. Yep, I see Dreamcatcher. She's cute. Who's cute? Me? Cold. I've been holding something in for a long time. Your pee? Go pee. You still holding your bladder? Alright, here we got cucumbers. I think there's 3 of them. One of them's missing its leaves. So I don't know, maybe if I repot it, it can maybe do a little better if it gets its own original TLC rather than being rooted out by these 2. So yeah, those are pickling cucumbers. There's 3 of them, but one of them's really like not doing so hot. Oh, I'm really sorry about the sniffles. Like my nose is just like dripping. All right, there we go. See, the more dirt you get off of it, the easier it is to pull it. This one's really delicate. This one that has like no leaves, it's just a stem. I don't know if that's going to come back. It does have roots though, so sometimes you can replant them and get them to grow a little bit. So we will see. We shall see. Put that there. Let's get a rock in there. Like that. So yeah, there's 3 now. Just one of them is like really not doing so hot. It has no leaves or anything, so it may just shrivel up and die. But we're gonna kind of bury it most of the way and see if it comes back. Like kind of started out like it's almost just a seed with roots again. See if new leaves form. There we go. There's our cucumbers. Ta-da! Separating the doubles and stuff. Giving them more space to grow. These are Swiss chars. There's only a few in there. I think those will be fine. They're like a little packed down though. They kind of just like, it's like a little dense. Just kind of break up the soil a little bit. Give them a little bit of like aeration in there. There you go. Little. Sometimes they just get like a little. They got too much rain out here and the soil got like really waterlogged and like packed. So I'm trying to just aerate them a little bit underneath. There you go. Give those roots some room to spread. And then throw a little extra dirt on top. Ooh, like too much dirt on one of them. Those need to get a little bigger before I can like actually split them though. But there's just 3 of them in there. Okay. That's my pen. Keep that over there. I don't know what that is. It's like wet paper. Okay. Let's see. There's more tomatoes, but there's only a few in there. There's like 5, and they're not too big, so we'll leave those for now. It's in a big enough pot that they're not going to crowd each other out. I'm just getting the stuff that's like really going to crowd each other. Oh, cucumbers need rest. I want to say about my favorite again. She's going to tell me, I'm your favorite person. Who's my favorite person? I am. All right, well, I think we're going to take out these 2 tomatoes over here because they're kind of, this one's getting real big, and they got 2 on the side here that are going to get crowded out. So we shall move those 2. You know what we do need though is a razor to like cut some air holes in the bottom, because that's the one thing my mom didn't do. She'd never cut razor holes. Oh, Looney. Look at Looney sitting by the door. Looney girl. Oh, I gotta get some air holes. Cut some air holes for my plants. I think I have a little X-Acto knife here that I can use. Here, a little X-Acto knife. I have extra blades for it, so I don't have to worry about dirtying my... Usually use these for like art, but I use them for everything. So she's a little X-Acto knife. This one's a new one. Ta-da. So we can just carve some little holes in the bottom for the aeration. That's why my mom's got all waterlogged, because she didn't do that. I'm like, Mom, you're supposed to put air holes, you know that. Like drainage holes, not air, it's for drainage, but. Alright. Let's do that. These just work really well. Oh, thing fell off though. Twisted it too much. Get back in there. Back in there. Get back in there. Oh, twist it. I twisted it while I was... Why aren't you staying in? All right. Get some on the sides. There we go. It's not like staying in very well though. It's not staying on very well. Huh. Cheap one. Wow. Anyway, let's put that over there. Actually, I gotta do a few more. I'll do this one too. A little hole in there. You like little triangles when I have actual room to do it. You like little X's or triangles. You like X. X. It just gives it more room to drain. See? Alright, that's good for now. Got a couple of them done. Just did some little holes. Yes, I'm your favorite adult. Thank you. Okay, so we're just going to take these two little tomatoes that are over here. Here, let me get a little bit more compost from my bucket over here. Here, I'll just take a big scoop and bring it over. I'll be bringing some over here anyway. Here. The wheelbarrow got real heavy. Gosh. Oh my god, I'm getting it over the rocks. Go backwards. But yeah, I was going to be filling this bed. These two beds. I was going to be putting some into these two beds anyway, so just bring the wheelbarrow over. I'm like, that'll help. Yeah. And I can get some good compost dirt in there. And then mix that up. The compost has, you know, extra manure and nutrition and stuff in there, so there we go. There's two little tomatoes. Little tomatoes. Tomatoes. Tomato. It's a rock. Get that out of there. I don't want a rock. So asked my mom if we put the nematodes in here. We had little beneficial nematodes. They like help kill garden grubs and stuff. We did it last year, but I don't know if we did it this year. It's supposed to help kill all the grubs, so it helps cut back on the amount of parasites and insects you get in your garden the following season. I don't remember if we did it this spring. You're supposed to do it like 2 or 3 weeks before you plant, so it's a little too late to do it now because we're planting weekend pretty much now. You do it, the last planting is the last week of May, first week of June, basically, up here where we live. All right, there's two little tomatoes. Tomatoes I don't have to label. I know what a tomato looks like so easily, but like cucumbers and squash and stuff, they all look so similar that you gotta label them or you can't tell what each of them even is. They all kind of look like each other, especially when they're young. Here, hold on. I'll move this tomato into just a taller, I think. I'm gonna move the tomato into a taller pot, just because this is, I think, a little short. Yeah, I can get a little more space on this one, just because the roots are getting to the bottom there. Ooh, hold on. I want to be able to cover up the roots a little more. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Those roots keep growing. Tomato. More tomatoes. You put them on the rocks. It's actually nice and warm on the rocks. See, these are decent to plant in because they have built-in drainage, because they have these. But like she plants in these and she forgets to put the holes in them. You gotta put the holes in them, my mom. plants need drainage or the roots rot and they get all moldy. I was wondering why her plants kept getting moldy. She had her plants on the windowsill inside when we were growing them from seedlings, and the seeds kept getting moldy, and I'm like, why do your plants keep getting moldy? But then I realized when she went to put them outside, they all got waterlogged, and I'm like, you don't have any drainage on these things. I couldn't tell inside because she would put like just enough water that it wouldn't like be soaked in there, but it would still hold the water in the bottom. But obviously she wouldn't make it so that it's overflowing in her own house. But when it rained, it was like overflowing, like they were completely waterlogged when she put them outside. And I'm like, oh, yeah, you didn't put any holes, Mom. I don't blame her. She's got a lot on her mind, but sometimes she misses like the... I'm like a more methodical person. I'm much slower the way I do things, but I'm a bit of a perfectionist. The only thing that keeps me down is my ADD, so sometimes I'll just completely forget a step, but I know what the steps are. There we go. There we go. Alright, holes. Just in case I have to plant things in there. Okie dokie. Yeah, these are the plants. Most of these I think are the ones we got at the garden center. It's good so far. I haven't finished, no spoilers. Oh, When I Love Screen Summon. Oh, did you watch it? I saw it in theaters. Wasn't it good? Bella Dreamcatcher says, hi, butterfly. Okay, yeah, so these are more yellow squash. These got to get probably separated too, just because when they get big and then they're all stuck together, it's like, These are at least a little small. The yellow squash too, they're at least a little smaller. And then I think I had some tomatoes. Yeah, there was a couple tomatoes in here that were... Oops, sorry, I'm like zooming my face. I thought I was on the plant. I can't see with the sun. Some tomatoes need to get separated too. So I'll at least separate this one that's a double so that it's not... Let me separate this double. Oh, there's another double over here. Yeah, we're gonna separate the doubles, the dobles. These are my beefsteak tomatoes. Yeah, the woodpecker out there. She's been pecking all day. All day pecking, that woodpecker. Tomatoes are always like notoriously hard to separate. They like cling to each other. Cling on. You always like lose a little bit of roots from one or the other of them. Oh yeah, see, that one lost a whole lot of root, but it's gonna reroot. It'll be okay. That's why I do it early, so it gets time to reroot. See, and this is what I was saying, I take the bottom leaves off and literally fill it like as high as it'll go around the plant. Okay, now we gotta do this one. Just a little one that lost its roots. We'll get him a little bit of extra compost. Give you a little extra compost. Give you a little bit of a boost there. basically manure, goat manure. Thank you, Whiskey and Lily, for our goat manure. Always gotta say thank you to the goats this time of year. It's so good so far. Are you watching the movie right now? I haven't finished, no spoilers. Oh, are you like watching it right now while you're on the phone? While you're in my live too? Yeah, it was a good movie. Yeah, you hear him? He's been going like all day. What kind of woodpecker? I don't know. I can't tell if it's one of the big ones or the small ones. They're usually pileated woodpeckers are the big ones. They're called pileated. And then we have yellow-bellied sapsuckers, which are the smaller ones that we have around here. So it's probably one of those two. There's a big one and there's a small one. But I can't tell because I can't see him. He's up in the tree somewhere. At my old house, we had a huge pileated one. Like, those are the big ones that have like the big red crown on them, like Woody Woodpecker. And the yellow-bellied sapsucker, they're like smaller birds, only like this big, but they peck at the trees and make the same kind of sound. This one might come apart. Come apart. Come on, give it a little massagey. Oh, this one's coming apart a little better. Woo! There we go. I preserved most of the roots on that one. Yay! I need more of these small pots, but I don't think I really have any more, so. Let's see. Oh, I could put these ones in this instead, because these are smaller, and put the big ones in their single pots. That's what I'll have to do. We'll have to put these ones all in the bigger one together. Let's smush these compost up a little bit. Just because it's like still mucky. It's very mucky right now. So I'm mixing it with the regular dirt. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take these bigger cups. There we go. There's one. And 2, 3. I just want an individual cup for the really big ones. They need like a deeper, they have deeper roots, so they need the depth of that one. Go. There we go. Tomatoes. We have a lot of tomatoes. I don't think my mom expected all these to come up, but she just planted a bunch. And no, they all came up. But yeah, we need I need the deeper cups for the bigger ones here that I got at the store. A little more compost. There's a beefsteak. And another beefsteak. Go. Okay, beefsteak, 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 and then these, I guess I can just kind of like those, just because they're sticking together a little bit on the top. I'll just kind of separate them. Is this the same depth? Yeah, there's a little more depth. I can get a little more depth out of this. Oops, sorry. I'll just put all my beefsteaks in this now, just because it has a tiny bit more depth in there. Not much, but there's a little bit. So just put a little more dirt in the bottom. And then here, massage the roots to let them let the roots, you just unimpact them so they can spread out more, because they're all, see how they're all kind of like impacted and wrapped around each other. So I just tap them a little bit, kind of give them a little massage, and then it just kind of uncoils the roots so they can start reaching again for more soil. So that's all. Just do that with each one. I had kind of a different plan for this day, but it's just going wherever. That's how gardening is. It can kind of just end up going wherever you go. You had a question? All right, hold on one sec. I didn't see the comments for a second. Oh, my back hurts hanging like that. Kneel down. I get focused on my plants. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Just gives them a little more room to spread a little bit. It's just for a few days while I wait to get planting, but there we go. All right, there's my beefsteaks. There we go. See? A lot better than being stuck in this little pot. I hate these little things. They never give the plants enough room to actually grow, but they're just for sale purposes. They're good for selling purposes, because people can just, oh, get a flat and it has 6 of them and easy peasy. But all right, that's my beefsteaks, and then those are beefsteaks with it, which I don't know how to get like some tags on those somehow. I was gardening yesterday, Ari. Oh, nice. Dream says, I wish I could garden. Aw, is it okay that you're my favorite adult? Of course it's okay. It's weird how you call me your favorite adult a little bit, but you could just say I'm your best friend or something. You're like always driving home the fact that I'm an adult. I'm like, I don't like adulting. Stop calling me an adult. I don't like being an adult. I'm just your bestie. Alright, let's see. Alright, I just need to write beefsteak so I don't forget what type of tomatoes those are and get them mixed in with the other one. Beefsteak. Beef. I think it's 4 of them. Beef. Wish I had a marker. They work a little better. Beefsteak. beef steak, beef steak, tea, tomato, tomato. There we go. Alright, I can just put these over. Looney. Well, I usually have to you have to cover the other side or it just sticks to everything. Beef steak, beef steak. Just putting these little things in there. Looney. Yeah? What? Hold on, what? Come get her? I brought her in because it was too hot. You're the one that told me to bring her in. Can't keep up with my mom's demands. 1 second, bring the dog in. Bring her back out. Come get her. Can't keep up, Mom. Beef steak. All right, there we go. Kind of twisted that off there, but all right, there we go. See, I put them all in there. Put little things in there. Beef steak, tomato. There we go. Oh, hold on. And there's the big one. Looney, what is it, bub? You want to come back out for a few? I'm actually trying to keep these on the rocks because the rocks warm up and then it's like warm underneath. What is it, puppy? No worried girl, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm getting confused too. Everyone keeps changing their names. Come on. Oh, yeah. Well, you're the one that told me to bring her in. She was too hot.
She's over here nudging my arm and I'm trying to photos like I'm under pressure.
Oh. All right, come here, Bubby. It's a little cooler, I think, maybe. Oh. It's a little cooler. Come on. Is it cool enough for you yet? Come on. Come on, we gotta go this way, Loon. Looney, we gotta go on your run, bud. Come on. Dreamcatcher says, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna forget who you are. I'm gonna forget who everybody is. I gotta get used to everyone's new names now. So Dreamcatcher is Bella and Dixie Bug is Amelia. Keep up. I can't keep up, y'all. I can't keep up. All right. Anything else that really needs to be? Ooh, this one has another 2 in it. Oh, that was the better boy. Okay. There's another 2 tomatoes. What's going on there? Oh, that's the neighbor coming in to do it's the tractor work. Yay! I was like, what is that noise? What is that crazy noise? But it's just my neighbor. Oh, that. This is some sort of, everything's all, she got a few things that are like waterlogged and mangled that I have to probably, she likes my neighbor. there's a few things here that are like waterlogged that really kind of need to get transplanted anyway. So we shall take these because they are getting way too waterlogged. I don't even know what this is. So we can put this in here. Oh yeah, that's soggy as heck. Oh, here, we'll just use this. Looney, calm down, bub. That is soggy. All right. Right, Looney, calm down. There we go. All right, that's better because it was in this soggy. This is one of the ones I said my mom didn't. She never cut any drainage in there, so it's just soggy. Calm down, baby. Hold on. All right, let's throw Looney's ball a couple times because she's gonna get fixated on my neighbor.
So over here was not.
We're to see if he's able to get some of that compost if he can. Okay. All right, come here. Who's Dreamcatcher? I think that's Bella. Exo Bella. Come here, Loon. So that's my neighbor. He's gonna do the he's gonna tractor, like basically rototill with his tractor to flip over the dirt and aerate it and everything. So we usually do by ourselves, but our rototiller's not working. And it's too late to get it fixed at this point. We fixed it last year. I don't know why. She got it running a little bit and then it stopped again. So, ready? Ready? Go get it. Yeah, like I said, I have to get used to everyone's new names. Go get it. Go get it, Goof. Or you can go hide under your fort. Go hide under your little fort.
So I don't think I need to take these stems. You're not going to get right out there. No, I really get okay. Everything goes in place. Now, let me show you that. And Anna, you're going to help me move this out of the way.
Uh-huh.
What I'd like to do, because I mean,
Careful, Loon.
What?
I know you can do a lot in this.
Hey, come on now.
She's okay.
If you see Michael, even Matthew,
Stop it.
put on
Stop
and
your
the
jumping.
screws, they weren't deep
Stop your
enough,
jumping.
the top fell off.
Ugh. Knock it off. Come on. Stop your jumping. Such a bouncy girl. The craziest bouncy girl. All right, I think she's gonna ask him to get. That's what I was saying. If he would be able to get some of the compost. See if he'll get it. I'm gonna stalk them and find out.
The honey-to-do list is getting bigger. You gotta get down there. So
Yeah, I was digging it, but it's like almost impossible to dig by
the
hand.
goat poopy stuff.
Manure.
And I threw a little bit of grass in there, but that's not a big deal.
Manure, but they covered it all up.
Do you, Anna, get your thing? Do you, I don't know what your, a tiller isn't going to do anything with this, but is that able to scoop up?
Well, yeah, the bucket on the front.
But I mean, this is, I know they say,
You gotta move it and get the
well,
stuff
listen,
from
they
underneath.
say that the goat poop is cold, so I don't have to worry
Correct.
about. So am I better off to take a few? She knows where the oldest stuff is.
Well,
right?
it was,
You
but
can
then
use the
Michael
fresh, 'cause
moved
once
it.
we fill it in.
Right,
I
Michael
use fresh,
flipped it.
I use fresh manure straight into my garden. and
Yeah, we
plant.
don't, but the goats you can. But back here, Mike actually flipped it.
Yeah, so
I
I
think
don't know
what was
where
over
everything
here
is.
Was old is over there. But do you think we should move a few, then till it, or till it and then add this?
Well,
till it again?
let me come over here. I'll till this
Okay.
first.
Just bounce it around because it's pretty. And what I didn't want you to do is because you can come in that way, but I think I don't know what's in the way.
Nothing.
Okay.
I can come in either
You
way.
come in that way, and then we'll move it. You can go back this way, just so we're not driving too much. You know how to up. I just didn't want you coming back here wet because then this would, because you can see it's kind of mossy. It would tear it up. And I'm doing this myself, so I don't know.
Here, let me throw these in the goat house. Ma, give me.
I haven't got the nice ag.
Give me, I'll put it in the
Oh,
goat
you got
house.
the chain?
I'll put it in the goat house because I was
Well,
gonna
I've got
hey,
one already.
hello. I'll put it in the goat house. I'm like following her, trying to get it. I felt like Christine trying to pet the dog. I'm like, gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, so that makes me feel a little better. He's gonna try to get some of the compost, and I couldn't do it all by hand. I got as much as I could for like the garden beds, because you can't really put the machine into the garden beds. It's like too much. It's like, you know, the machine's too big to drive up to the garden beds and have to lift it into there. But he can get that stuff for the field at least. He's gonna get our manure into the field. I couldn't do it by hand. I could get a little bit enough for the garden beds, but I couldn't get enough for the whole field. Which I usually do, but do it by hand. But I had a system going, and my brother came over and he was trying to help, but he mixed up all the stuff all together, so now I don't know where the good stuff is. I had it like a system where I would throw like the oldest stuff in the back and the newest stuff would be on one side, and then the older stuff, like anything new that I took from the goat house to when I cleaned it out, I would put it on one side, so that this side would be the stuff that was already broken down from the previous season. So I would just keep like rotating it that way. So I'd pull from the newer stuff, and then by the time it was the next year, the newer stuff would be gone and the older stuff would be broken down, and I just keep pulling it and rotating it. But my brother came in and he was trying to help by flipping it over, but because you're supposed to turn the compost pile, but he just mixed it all together, and now I don't know where everything is. So that's a lot of times people try to help and they just mess things up. But hey, Ma, you just had me bring her out, but I think she has to go in.
Too dangerous. Anna, put this stupid thing down, please.
Well, I was doing my own work, so. Well, it's both. You make work fun. Come here, Loon. Come on. Can I see your comments? Yes. All right, Looney's got to go in because they got the machine going. My mom, bring her out, put her in, bring her out, put her in. Like, I can't keep up with you, Mom. You hear her? She just had me go get her to bring her back out. She said, bring her out. I'm trying to do work in here. I can't hear. She's nudging me. Then 2 seconds later, bring her in. We're trying to do work outside. She's getting in the way. Okay, Mom. Jesus Christ, lady. They don't show sometimes. They showed this time. I have an extra drink down here that I can put in the fridge. I use all my drinks, but let's see if I have an extra one in here. Oh, hi, kitty. Who's that kitty? I think I only have one more soda. I don't want to drink the last one before tonight, so. Yes, the last one, I think. Can't see. That's my grapeseed oil. Oh, I need a drink again. And Dixie is Amelia. Yeah, I got confusing. Everyone's changing their names. Oh, everybody's changing. Hi, Lucky. Let me have the rest of my watermelon. Boisty. Look what we found. Court says I'm keeping mine. Yeah, me too. I have like a brand, I guess, built around mine, so I don't change mine. The only thing I might eventually change is my at to match it. Yeah, she's in her crate now. Bella says, I'm probably changing my name back to Bella in 2 weeks because I know everyone's going to be so confused. I'm sorry for changing mine so much. It's okay. It's okay to want to try new things. You ain't as bad as Butterfly, at least. Butterfly would change hers like every 2 weeks. Basically every chance she could. Once the 2 weeks was up, she'd change it again. I actually don't need this. That was good. I drank the watermelon juice out of the bottom of that. I don't need a drink. That was good. All right. So it might be a little loud out here. Yeah.
Is there a light on over there in my laundry room?
Oh, maybe. I had to find the labels. Oh. Okey doke. Alright, yeah, so it might be a little loud out here on and off when he's coming by with the machine, especially when he gets over here. But we're going to try to finish what we're doing over here. And so apologies if it gets a little loud. Yeah, but it's always back to Butterfly. Yeah, and it's usually like at least Butterfly related. You can usually tell it's her. It's when it's like a big change that's like, even if you said like Dreamcatcher Bella or something, at least we'd kind of be able to see who it is. It's when it's like a big change and it's like completely different, then it's hard to tell who's who. Okay. Alright, so these were also all soggy, so I have to put these into something else. Even if it's just like, let's see. It's a tomato, aroma tomato that's like, it probably won't die because tomatoes are pretty hardy. But it doesn't have any leaves, but it does have like one little set of leaves there, so I think I'm going to clip that back. We're going to clip that so that the new leaves grow off of it and that starts again. So give that a sec. And I need my little snipper. I think it's in the shed. Yeah, glad he's getting the compost for me because there's no way I could have gotten enough compost to do that field. I've done it in years past. I have, just the way it's got moved, everything's underneath. Oh fuck, I did not realize she meant it was on the off the hinge, like gonna fall. No, yeah, I didn't realize it was completely off the hinge. I thought it was just like hanging a little bit. I have to go get I was getting my scissor. Fuckity fuck, that hurt. Right on my fucking head.
Well, the whole hinge came off. Is it your head or your...
My head, my actual head.
Let me help me. Can you help me?
Yeah,
get this?
can you put this stuff down? I was getting my... Well, I do stuff, that's what I do.
You cannot effectively work.
I'm working on repotting everything.
You can't work with a
Maybe you
camera.
can't, but I can.
You know what? I'm going to hire it. I could if the door was attached to where it's... If the door was attached to something, that wouldn't have happened. It has nothing to do with the camera.
She's trying to blame me holding the camera. It's like, no, blame the door not being attached to anything. The fuck? Blame me, okay? That was Courtney's fault. No, it wasn't Courtney's fault. I wasn't even looking at the chat. I was going to get my scissor, but man, that fucking hurts. Sorry about the swearing, animal lovers, but that's what I do to relieve pain. Alright, I'm going to get an ice pack. That really hurts. Hold on. Like a fucking concussion. That's like just as bad as when Everest knocked my head in the door. Hold on, guys. I'm going to get an ice pack. I'm going to get one of my ice packs. Ow. Alright, there we go. We can put a... That hurts. I'm like holding back tears, but that really hurt. Just because I don't want to cry on camera. Oh, yes. It's like not positioning the right way. Because it's like it goes this way, but it really needs to be like under my chin to hold on the right way. To like be on the top of my head. Because it goes like either around your head. Yeah, it needs to go like that way. To get the ice on top. Oh, and the ice is all mangled. It got all messed up when I took it camping. The like ice got like all diverted into different places. Hi guys. Alright, there we go. I look like I got like a weird bonnet. Okay, we're just gonna laugh because if not I'll cry. That hurts. My neck does hurt too. I'm like jolted on my neck. My mom was like, "You're lucky you didn't break your neck." Yeah, if it had come down on my neck instead of my head. Did I leave my scissors on the table or did I bring them up? That hurts. I'm trying to like push the ice into my head to make it feel better. So I'll send Ari hugs and love. Oh, thank you, animal lover. This looks retarded. Let's at least move that back. Oh. It's like cutting off my... I do have to kind of leave it like that because then it like chokes me if I have it too far down. Look at mask. It's still COVID. Thank you. I look like a weirdo. Anyone who walks in without just seeing what just happened is gonna be like, what the fuck? Okay, here we're gonna leave that all that just to clip my stupid tomato plant. There. That was what that was for. Busting my head just to do that. It really hurts like on my neck too, man. Like jolted my neck. Like a car accident. Oh, I'm gonna have a migraine. Should probably preemptively take a migraine pill at this point because I like feel my head just starting to pound. But I'll wait and see if it's a real migraine or just a headache. Okay. Alright. Okay, this needs to go somewhere. Oh, and then these tomatoes. This is the Better Boy and then Aroma. Did I... There. These are easier. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, my neck just really fucking hurts too. Courtney, it's all your fault. Oh, I'll find out tomorrow if I have a concussion. That's how it was with Everest. When Everest slammed my head in the door, I couldn't tell if I had a concussion until the next day. Like, it just kept getting worse and worse. Well, there's nothing they can really do for it anyway. Actually, you know what they told me last time? They said to take Motrin and Tylenol at the same time for a concussion. And yeah, just keep doing the ice and stuff. So I can do that. Maybe I should go do that. Get like a head on it. It's really kind of hurting. She said earlier that the hinge was like loose, or it was off the hinge, but I didn't know it was completely off the hinge. Like, the hinge has been broken for a while, but it never did that. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna go get a Motrin and some Tylenol. 1 sec. I'm gonna go get some Motrin and Tylenol. That's what they told me to do last time when I had a concussion. I don't know. It feels just as bad as when Everest slammed my head and gave me a concussion. Oh. You like see stars. Alright, there's Tylenol. 2 Tylenol and 3 Motrin. They said Motrin, not naproxen. There you go. 2 Tylenol, 3 Motrin. I'll be okay. It just hurts right now. There you go. And I already have neck problems, so when something jerks my neck like that, it doesn't feel good. I wish this was like looser though. Thank you, Court. Like, fold this in so it's not like Loon. It's okay, baby. Mama's okay. She's like, I don't care about you, I just want out of my crate. No, we don't want you getting out while the machine's going. Don't want you getting hit by the machine. That's the last thing we need, is you getting hit by a machine, Looney. It'll keep you safe. Alright, yeah, this is what the doctor told me to do when I had a concussion, so 2 Motrin, or 2 Tylenol, 3 to 4 Motrin. Looney, it's okay, baby. So if you ever have a suspected concussion, that's at least what my doctors told me to do. That's not, and then just like stay awake as much as you can. I guess you don't want to go right to sleep if you have a concussion, but I don't think it's that far. You're okay, baby. And I'm gonna put some of my neck stuff on. I put some on earlier, but it's probably worn off anyway. I have a few. I'm worried that you will be okay. Yeah, I'll be okay, hon. It hurts, but it's not gonna kill me, you know? Looney, calm down, baby. I hope you both feel better. Thank you. Oh, is Rennie hurting too? What's Ren doing? Oh, feel better, Ren? Get the Pepto? What's going on with Ren? Oh, you have a stomach ache? Oh my God, I had the worst stomach ache 2 nights ago. It was weird. It was a weird stomach ache too. It lasted like at night and then most of the day yesterday. It started like 2 nights ago and then it lasted most of the day yesterday too. But it wasn't like a nauseating stomach ache. It was like a big like gas bubble, like acid reflux is my assumption, but it it made it like swollen, like right under my left rib. I was like getting all like paranoid. But like something's wrong with my organs. Oh, that hurts. Oh, let me just throw my lidocaine patch on. I haven't worn one in a couple days anyway. On my neck. It's because my neck is starting to fuck. But yeah, we hope your stomach feels. Yesterday I wasn't hungry for anything. I couldn't eat. Yeah, that's kind of how I was yesterday. I didn't eat much. I just had a pork chop. My mom gave me a pork chop. So that was it. It was like a plain pork chop. One plain pork chop. And then the day before, I don't even know why. It was like, usually I get acid reflux and that kind of gas if I like eat too much or eat some of the wrong things. But I didn't even have that much. I just had some like chips and cheese. That was it. Like I didn't even really have dinner. Oh, and I had that salad. I had that salad and then I was still hungry later, so I had a little chips and cheese. Unless I had like too much cheese and like, I'm like technically lactose intolerant, but it doesn't usually bother me that much. Okay, that's my lidocaine patch. Oh. Be sorry for Ari. It's nothing major. No, mine's not anything major either. It just hurts. It's just a door on my head. That's all. Both times I've gotten concussions, it's been a door involving my head.
What else would you get hit in your head other than something above you? But I did say to you, watch out, don't move this door.
Well, you said it was. All I heard was the hinge was broken, but it's been broken. The hinge has been broken though, so I didn't. I was like, yeah, it's been broken. I don't know. I didn't think it would do that. I didn't know it was going to do that. The hinge has been like that for a while. It's been broken for a while. Dang, Ari, you've been through it. I know, literally, Everest last year I got a concussion. It was Everest. The dog I used to watch, the husky. I had him tied to the door to go out, and he ran out before I could like get my head out of the door, and he slammed the door on my head, so it hit both sides, because like it hit my head into the doorway, so it went boom on both sides of my head. And that's about how this feels. It's horrible. Oh, did I cut enough holes in that? I should probably get some more in the middle. It's just funny how both times I have like an issue like that, it's a door in my head. Yeah, I'm a little worried I might have a concussion again, but I can't never tell until the next day. I'm used to dealing with like certain levels of pain that it's like, I don't know, I get migraines, they hurt a lot. So I'm like used to dealing with like certain levels of pain that I can't tell what's like abnormal or not. Especially as someone who always gets headaches and has neck pain and stuff, so it's like, I don't know. You find out the next day whether it's like getting worse, and then you start feeling like pressure in your head, like a concussion. You can tell by the next day at least. But when it first happens, you're just kind of like, woo. I don't know, are my pupils weird? I don't think so. Sometimes it can make your, like if you have a concussion, it makes your pupils, I can't even see in the camera, like different sizes and stuff. It's hard to see with the light. No, I think they're fine. What are you looking for?
Pitchfork.
Oh, in the goat house.
Go get it.
I'll get it, yeah. Well, Well, it also rained the past 3 days. It also rained the past 3 days, Ma. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll be all right, hon. I'm worried too, hon. She needs to go. No, I don't need to go to the ER. I've been to the ER for a concussion, and that's what they say to do. So I'm already doing what an ER would tell me to do. They say I just did what the ER would tell me to do, is put ice on it and take ibuprofen and Tylenol. So I'm doing what the doctor would have told me to do if I had a concussion, even if I don't. It hurts like one, so I'm like, we'll just preemptively. Here you go.
She will, yeah, she'll get the,
Yeah, I had it set up in a way that I could always get the dirt. I would put the new stuff in. They're walking away anyway, but I can't get it now because the way they moved it, it messed everything up. They messed up my system. Yeah, this is relaxing for me though. I'm not going to end up doing the goat house at this point because I'm not going to be able to do that with my head the way it is, but this just sitting and potting plants is relaxing for me, so I'm not worried about that. I ain't doing any more hard work today, that's for sure. This kind of thing is relaxing for me, guys. I don't want y'all to worry. She can't fall asleep after that. Yeah, you're supposed to rest, but not go right to sleep. You're not supposed to sleep with the concussion, so. But I did just do everything that a doctor, because I've been to the ER for a concussion. Like I said, I had one last year. And that's what they told me to do, is take ibuprofen and Tylenol together. You're supposed to take them together. I guess they work like synergistically. And keep the ice on. But yeah, I'll be okay. Ren, or are you go live today? Oh, Butterfly. Oh, Butterfly, when are you going live again tonight? My face is swollen. No, I think it's just this pushing my cheeks together. It's just that, pushing my cheeks together. Or got big fat cheeks. It's honestly more my neck that hurts. My head is like a ball on the top, but it's my neck that's really actually bothering me more. My head just feels like a golf ball, like going wow, 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 wow. When you take the ice pack off, maybe see if there's a bump. Oh, I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there will be. But that's why you put the ice, to try to keep the swelling down a little bit at least. When the Everest thing happened, it was 2 bumps because it happened on both sides of my head. It went boom like this. And so you would go down and it went like whoop, whoop. I actually think I still have a little bump from Everest, and that was like a year ago. My little Everest bump. I'm like, oh, I have a little bump to remember Everest by, because he lives in Canada now. Ren says she's eating 2 crunchy tacos. Yum. This sounds good. I need my little chair. This looks good. We'll use this. Here we go. This will be better, so I don't have to sit in the dirt. Is this still staying? Oh, does the thing already fall off? Oh no, hold on. No, it did. Yeah. Where the heck did it go? My neck thing already fell off. Where did it go though? Oh, no, it's still there. It's just hanging on the back of my shirt. I'm like, stay on there. Get on there. Stay on there. Stay on there, buddy. I think I'm having a solo movie night tonight. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I just sit and watch movies. Put a movie on, I'll go scroll Netflix and find something to watch. Yeah, I'm not the kind of person. This was everyone like back when I had to go to the doctor for my shoulder, and those trolls were like, "Oh, she's just drug seeking. She goes to the doctors all the time for, you know, this stuff." I'm like, I really don't. I don't go to the doctors like unless I really feel like I need to. I had never been to the doctors for like pain related stuff. I usually just try to take care of stuff at home, but that one time with the shoulder, it was like an 8 on the pain scale. I'm like, this isn't normal. This is not a normal level of pain. That's not something I can deal with at home. So, I don't know, people just really don't know me. People that think I like run to the doctors, because I hate going to the doctors. I think I have to go grab some bug spray. The bugs are hanging around me. But yes, I will be okay, guys. No worries. What's that? That's from my brother. I don't know why. The mail from my brother came here. Oh, I just need some bug spray. It's getting buggy out there. That's one thing I can't stand. I can probably stand a headache more than I can stand bugs eating me. Oh, poor baby. She's quiet until I come in the house and she hears me. Yeah, this is like literally just this thing pushing my face fat all up into the front. Making my cheeks look chubby. Hi, baby. Definitely have a headache, but like I live with headaches. I have chronic migraines. This ain't nowhere near migraine level, so it feels like it might be gonna give me a migraine later, but it's nowhere near migraine level so far. They go up my shorts. I'll keep that up there. Okay, I think that I'm more nervous one out of all of us. Yes, you are. You certainly are. I think Butterfly might be second because she gets really like worried and paranoid about things. I'm like, I don't know. I get like anxious, but not necessarily like worried about things. I get anxious, but then I'm like, whatever, it's all gonna work out how it's gonna work out. Like, I don't try to control things, I guess. I get so anxious that I stop caring. It's weird. And then I just get impulsive. And I'm like, who cares? Just let the chips roll. Let the chips roll. Or the chips, let the dice roll and the chips fall as they will. Yay! My little root massage. Let me get these. One of these is like twisted around. Hold on. That's really nice. And my neighbor's saying that he hasn't even planted his own garden. I'm like, oh, that's really nice of him to come help us when he hasn't even done his own yet. Not that he's not getting paid. My mom's paying him to do stuff, but it's still nice when you have your own stuff to do, you know? Oh, there it goes. Go. Okay. Just a little bit on the bottom. See, take these bottom leaves off here, and then you just fill up around it. There we go. And then when I go to plant it, really for real, it's gonna get buried like all the way to here. So you're really gonna bury it like another 2 inches. All right, these are the better boy ones. That was in this. Can I? Where's the Kurt's Farm? Does it? Where's the label I had for that? I have to make another label. Itchy, itchy. So yeah, there's this tomato, which I think it's gonna come back. There's like a little, it's just a little stem. And then I have the other, one of the better boy tomatoes in here. But so far the other one's just a stem, so double plant it here. I need to label those. Oh, it's that bug spray that's making me sneeze. I'm like, what is making me itchy sneeze? Sneezy wheezies. Sneezy wheezies. Why are you waiting 2 weeks to change name? You have to. You can't change your name. You have to wait like 14 days. They don't, YouTube doesn't let you just keep changing your name. Oh, it's making me sneeze. Better boy tomato. There we go. Better boy tomato. There's one. And I don't know if I have any more of these. Let's go look back inside for more labels. We have like a whole ton of these, but my mom only takes like a few out at a time. I don't know where she puts the rest of them. Labels. Labels. Let me look at our drawer. Maybe in here. No, that's not it. What's that? Oh, that's some of my stuff. Like walking disability stuff. Where are the labels? I'm in my mom's room, but I'm just looking for the labels. She had it in one of these. I'm so itchy. That's all my stuff. There's the dog watches stuff.
Oops.
Yeah? Looking for labels? The extra labels? Anything. Labels. Yeah, you gave me like a tiny roll of them that wasn't enough. That's all I had. That's all that was there that I saw.
In the little brown box?
What little brown box? Envelopes. Lock boxes. Yeah, there was like just sticks in there. There's no labels to put on the sticks.
So I have,
There was a box that had a ton of labels in here. Where is it?
I can't talk to someone in the other room. It's getting me aggravated. Yeah. I save all of these things.
Yeah, like the rolls of like the labels from like Grandpa.
Well, those are, but you can put labels on these and stick them in if you want.
Yeah, but you need the actual labels because I can't write on these.
Can you hold on a minute? I got him going on, I got
All
work
right,
going on.
I'm just asking a question. I could have gone looking for them for myself, but you're like freaking out at
you're
me.
tearing everything apart.
I'm not tearing anything apart.
Right here.
I looked in there. I only saw like a tiny roll of like 2 of
Oh,
them.
the rest is in my closet. But
That's what I was looking for. I don't know, more than that, because you got to stick them on the front and the back sometimes to get them to stick.
In my bedroom with the hard on the shoes. Now I'm going. My whole, it turns into more work.
I knew they were in your closet. That's why I was looking there. Okay, well, I don't know why you're getting aggravated. No one's doing anything to...
He's a nice guy.
Okay, well, no one's...
I got the thing broken over there. Every time I turn around,
Right,
it's another fucking broken thing.
well, that's nothing to
It's
do
like
with me.
I can't live this way. You make a mess.
I
it's
didn't
like-
do anything. Oh my God. I'm trying to do some work outside, that's all.
Oh, you got me on a video in my house. Get out.
I
don't want
am.
video.
I'm coming.
No. I got too much going on.
She's like Louise. Yes. This is what I was looking for. Could have just gotten it myself.
Work going on. I cannot. There's too much distraction.
All right. I'm not trying to distract you. You didn't have to do anything. I knew I was.
Before you go in the house.
You didn't have to do anything. I was looking in the right place, apparently. It's like freaking out at me. You didn't have to do anything. I knew where they were. She just said they were in her room, in the closet. That was the next place I was going to look. I'm like, they're either in the drawer or the closet. I don't want to bring all of them outside. She's a crazy lady. Oh, all right.
We're gonna have to wash all this.
Potting some things that like were waterlogged
You
and
can use bags and use them as well.
oh, in here. Are they going in here?
I don't want the dirt on the ground because it makes.
I'm just like potting on here and then swishing it back in.
There's no point in potting.
Well, some of them are like waterlogged and all fucked up. All right. Here. Better boy. It's a rock. Gee. There. Ta-da. You're giving me a headache. I'm the one with the splitting head over here. Jeez Louise. Thank you, animal lover. Right back, I'm helping my grandma take out all her expired stuff out of the house. Oh, that's nice. Helping Grammys. I like helping Grammys with things. Okay, yeah, so this one is all soaked, waterlogged. I don't even know what these are. They're, I think, cucumbers, but I'm not sure. But it's all waterlogged.
just write a question mark. Cucumber, pumpkin.
Or pumpkin? Question mark? Who knows? Who knows? My mom planted a bunch of this stuff and she didn't label them. So this is something. Question mark, question mark. Waterlogged. Is that anything? No, that's just grass. Grass seed. And this is, she had like newspaper in the bottom. Oh, that's what that is. She had like paper in the bottom to try to, I don't know what. She was like trying to use paper to provide drainage, but that's not gonna work. That's not how paper works. It soaks up a little bit of the water, but like doesn't provide any drainage whatsoever. Crazy lady. Just got wet paper now. Nutsy lady. Who's that lady? Sexy lady. Yeah. Doing the field. Okay. These are fine. Those are all broccolis or cauliflowers or whatever. Zucchinis. Here. Zucchini. Those are fine. We're just gonna add, there's a double, but I'll split it later. These are gonna go in the ground soon anyway. So just add a little dirt on top to give it a little more dirt. If I have time to split it later, I will, but right now I want to try to give these a little more soil as well. Actually, yeah. These ones are looking kind of small. Like these could use a little energy for the roots to spread. So we'll give these broccolis a little room, just because they're looking kind of dreadful, and they're not going to get in the ground for a few more days. So
Stay over there. Alright? Make sure you stay over here.
I am doing work over here.
So did we decide if I'm putting the eggplants
Yeah, eggplant and peppers are always up here.
right up where?
In this bed somewhere.
Well, peppers.
Like pepper, eggplant, or peppers, zucchini, eggplant. I don't know, something like that. If you want a zucchini up here, and then you got your cucumbers that drape over the back. The problem is I had a cucumber there, or whatever. I don't know if that's a cucumber. So they're just gonna have to get like placed randomly. I'm gonna give these a little more room to spread out since these look kind of just
Sometimes if you draw out
droopy.
what you're gonna put where,
Yeah, I'm getting the bed prepared after I just split some of these off.
we're gonna have to play them out, but we still turn it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, thank you. Okay. That's what we're doing now. So yeah, I just dumped all those out, and I'm just gonna put them in this, give them a little room to spread out a little bit. Oh, these are the Brussels sprouts, not broccoli, sorry. But they're just like a little bit. Here comes Mama. Yeah, that time she wasn't being annoying. She was asking where we're gonna plant stuff, which is why I'm getting these beds set up, but I'm trying to get the stuff out of the beds first and give them a little room to grow, the ones that are gonna be going down there, because it's still a few days out before I can get them down there, because I know it takes me like at least 3 days probably of raking, because I gotta rake up all my rows and mound them up. And then it's usually like over the course of the week I start putting everything in, but it takes a few days to get everything in. It takes like a few days to rake up all the rows, and then it takes another few days to get everything in. So some of these might be a week out from planting, so I want to just give them some room to spread their roots a little bit. You just tap the roots out so they're not all bound up in there. You know, like what I did before. Just kind of massage the roots and get them to spread a little bit, and then they can spread their way and reach for better soil. So I'm going to put some better soil in the bottom. I got the compost. Then they can reach for better soil. Let me sit though. My back hurts when I'm hanging on. Hi, Country. Country said, I think Winchester loves Ari as much as I do. He's glued to the screen. Aw. Hi, Winchester. And hi, Country. Welcome back. Oh. Ren says, whoa, no way. Hey, will you be on a while? Probably. I'll probably be on a little longer because I'm getting this work done. I'm getting the plants finished, and then I have to get this stuff from the wheelbarrow into the bed and turn it in a little bit. So I'll be on probably like another hour maybe. As long as my head doesn't hurt anymore and drive me away, but I think it's starting to tone down a little bit, the Motrin and stuff. My stupid neck thing keeps falling off though. I'm just waiting for my neck to feel a little better, but my head's feeling a little better. The Motrin is starting to kick in, so that's good. Yeah, I think the Motrin's kicking in. This does make my face look wicked fat though. It's like pushing all my face skin forward. Big fat chunky face. Wow, you heading out for a bit, Court? Have a nice day. I found the killers in Scream. Oh, you found out? You at the end? Getting close to the end? Or are you guessing? Yeah, remember I was talking about that when I went to see it in theaters when it first came out. It was like the day after. I didn't go on opening night, but it was like the day after opening night. Because it came out on my birthday. I was like, oh, it's perfect. I can go for my birthday. Ooh. Oh, fun. Yeah, so I went with my friend for my birthday. My friend Erica came with me. It's Duke's mom. You guys have met Duke. Duke the Pomsky. I don't know if you were around back then. It was back in February when it came out, so I don't know if you were around, Ren. A little more compost around there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There. Okay, there we go. Alright, there's Brussels sprouts. Give those a little room to grow. didn't poke any holes in here. I think these got to get split because they're all, you can see on the bottom, all the roots coming through. The roots, there's a lot of root and no plant. So we'll split those. I don't know what those are though. I wish she had labels on this shit. Oh wait, does this have a label? There is a label on there, but, oh, she's got toothpicks, but there's no actual labels. Oh, Swiss, no, that says Swiss chard. That says Swiss chard. What's this? Kale. Swiss chard and kale. Neither of those are Swiss chard or kale. That is not Swiss chard and kale. That's definitely some type of squash. Mom, she got her labels all mixed up. She made labels and then she mixed them all up. It doesn't help if you mix up all your labels. Maybe this is zucchini? Could be zucchini. There is a label over there that says zucchini. I go, there was a label over there in the dirt that says zucchini. Do you think that could be what you planted? And she goes, I really have no idea. I'm like, oh, you have no idea? I don't know how I'm supposed to know. We're gonna maybe tentatively say this could be zucchini. This is possibly zucchini, question mark. I'm gonna move them into this one because this one now has at least drainage, because this one does not have drainage. Get some composties. Poop. It's more like broken down hay. But broken down hay and go poop. Mix that all up. A little bit in there. Gives everything a little composty boost. Let's just dump this out. It'll be easier to just dump it. I miss chatting with you in private. We didn't chat in private for a couple days. Will you be available around 8? What time is it now? I have no idea if I'm going to be around later, just because I don't even know what time it is now, and I don't know how tired I'm going to be. But if I'm on my computer, I don't know about a video call or anything, but we could probably chat like on Facebook and that kind of stuff if I'm around. Probably need to keep myself awake anyway for a little bit and not let my, if I got a concussion, not fall asleep too early. Alright. Oh, it's almost 6:30? Okay. Yeah, I probably won't be around at 8 because I'm going to end up being out here until like 7:30 and then I have to go in and take a shower, so. I'm sorry to animal lover, but my garden season takes a lot of my time. It's my biggest hobby, and it does take a lot of my time. In the summer, I'm just not around as much. I know in the winter we were able to chat like almost every night, but in the summer I'm doing my summery things. I'm out late and I'm doing my garden work and out here doing things. And then when I finally go in for the night, I'm exhausted. But yes, I can send you a hug. I can definitely send you a hug. Yeah, I'm definitely like a lot busier in the summer. I think MJ tried to tell you that too.
Now that looks like a garden now.
Much better.
Well, it's just tilling it up. Say, make sure you say thank you.
I will. As long as he doesn't leave before I'm able to see him. Oh, alright. Focus these a little bit.
Spot see the rest of the.
It would be nice if I knew what all of these plants were.
Well, you can take a picture.
It doesn't. It just tells you the same thing. It says they're in the squash family.
Well, put them in your garden then, because I don't know how big they are.
Yeah, but I want to know what else to plant. Like if you have a bunch of one thing, I don't want to.
Pumpkin or butternut, because I planted them. I don't think.
Yeah, but
they're-
this. You don't think there's zucchini? Where did this come from?
I don't know. They were everywhere. I don't think.
Like
there's
you had
zucchini.
these in here. It says Swiss chard and kale. It's like they were in the
They're
wrong.
too thick to be zucchini. Zucchinis aren't
Where
that
are
thick.
the other labels? Like at least if you had a label that said something that you could tell what you
I
planted.
don't know. I had all the sticks. Did you have the whole bundle of sticks? I had a whole bundle of those.
What do you mean? They're in there, but that doesn't
Oh,
say what
yeah.
you planted.
Yeah, no, I don't know what happened. Everything got jumbled. Everything.
Yeah, but you can at least tell what you planted if you have a stick that says something that you put in there. Like I don't even know what you planted, and you seem to not know what you planted. Like she doesn't even know what she planted. Lady. And now I don't know what to plant because I don't want to overplant something and not have something else. So it's like I can barely even use these plants because then I don't know what else to plant. I want to have like 20 of pumpkins and then no butternut squash, you know, or 20 cucumbers and no butternut squash. You know what I mean? Like when
I'm gonna need you to.
this stuff comes up, it all looks the
Resize
same.
some photos that are in their Google Drive. I gotta get.
Okay. Like, you know, like these all kind of look the same. The first leaf always looks the same. The zucchini has like slightly rounder, I think. But I can't tell the second leaf on this yet until it spreads out. Like I can't tell. And it could be a different variety of zucchini too, so like I think they're pumpkins because we had a lot of pumpkin seed.
How it looks like a garden.
I don't know. I can't tell. Well, that doesn't look like a cucumber seed, so they're not cucumbers. Because cucumber seeds look different.
Does that look like enough soil for a
They're probably they're either pumpkin or butternut squash, but I don't know.
on everything? And that's enough. Right? Now, even when we plant, we don't know if it's out, so this is kind of the way they should go anyway.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. This is why I need to do the planting. My mom does stuff and then she tries her best, but
Well, I treated with the milky spore.
oh, I was gonna ask, did you do the nematodes this year?
But now I'm down to one guinea. And she comes down here, she just, I don't know, she just goes through this. The chickens have had to be put inside. I treated with the milky spore, we're supposed to put it down, and there was a lot more. Okay, I had it at the other house too. But I thought they turned into chickens either. I used the milky spore because I had them in my garden beds,
The nematodes.
and I treated that. We get some stuff online. What was that stuff?
Nematodes.
Huh?
The nematodes.
The nematodes. The beneficial nematodes. I did the garden beds with the nematodes.
I was just asking if we did them this year, but I don't think we
This
did.
year, whatever. Like you said, it is what it is. I'm just gonna have to rake it out, throw some dirt, and I have seed, and throw some seed. But that's why
You need
I'm
more
like,
soil here. That's the only problem.
yeah, no, when they did it, they didn't. They lied to me. And then he seeded it. And he lied to me. So now I'm at a point where I could even come up a little further, but they already put the sod in, so I'm
Yeah.
kind of staying with that line. And the dog comes out, she can have somewhere to eat. So this is fine. We'll just edge it off, and then I'll have an
Just
area
making some more
next
holes in
year.
this one, but this is thicker
I wanna put
plastic,
another
so it's just a
couple
little
of
harder.
beds, probably like right here, so I can come right down and do it. And I don't want as much room because there's no kids. Nobody's playing on my lawn, right? I can't get the goats over here because they just come and eat all the flowers.
Yep.
And these are only good for now, right? The nose is gone.
Okay.
The deer don't usually come.
Can I have a hug? Hi. Hugs.
Well, they
Huggy
did
hugs.
back there. They ate the ones back there, but they haven't come over
Hugs
here.
for the koala bear. I'm going to take this off because it's mostly...
They literally come right out.
I'll have to put another one on when I go inside, but
Yeah, but your whole
it's all warm now anyway.
farm, they smell it, they know, they're coming, they're seeing, they're
It's all warm now.
Go to your place.
Kathy got a picture the other night of about 15 of them. All
There's
right
a
down,
lot of them around.
all
We'll
right
see
down
them
behind my
crossing the
fence
road.
line.
They come right down to listen to Fox, because this is my land, I don't sell.
What, deer? 15 deer?
But this is really it, and we can just now make our.
Itchy. Itchy butt.
Pretty much what you do,
Okay.
right?
Well, just remember, every year you plant. So I don't know how you planted last year. If you had tomatoes over here last year,
No, we'll take the crop, yeah, we had. Yeah, no, I told her, I said, tomatoes are probably gonna go in the middle.
Yeah.
Just because I don't want anything too high in front of the chicken coop. I'm hoping what I did here, and I hopefully can use some more. I told you another thing, but you know, when you go to chicken meat, I don't know, I hate to do this, but I just think it's another 2 hours, 3 nights.
Okay, there's some composties. Whoa, Cherry, you need to leave this chat. Cherry, can you show your belly? No. I mean, not like on purpose. In the summer, like, I wear a bathing suit, but, like, I'm not, like, flaunting my belly. That's weird. Yeah, that's not the purpose of this chat. I'm not, like, ashamed if someone catches a glimpse of my belly, but I'm certainly not showing it off. Okay, here's a bunch of little ones.
Do you think I'm doing this because I eat these in it? No, it's like I can cook some vegetables, make a basket, put some eggs, and bring them to my kids, or Bob up the street here, a couple of doors up, you know, he walks his dog, hey, you want an egg? It's just something for me to get outside and physically do.
Okay, just making some little, taking all these little ones and putting them back in there. Just the only reason I did that for these is mostly just because they needed drainage. They were getting all waterlogged. They were a little close. They had like kind of too many in one anyway. So, but I don't even know what these are. But there's too many of like all one thing that, and I don't know what they are, which is like. Let's put these all in there.
I would honestly work on building all of that up. With all of your nutrients.
Well, this one here, I do want the drainage. Like, I do like when it goes. On a slight hill. Yeah, what we do is at the bottom.
That's trash. Alright, one more. People are so weird. Is my butterfly still here? I saw it deleted. It's okay. Is that Dixie Bug? Amelia, welcome back. How's the baby, Miss Amelia? Day what with the baby? I know you were keeping track, but I stopped keeping track. Last one I remember was like 18. You're at like 20 something now? Day 20 something with the baby? Remember we lost it? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm so sorry. I didn't hear that. Did you? I don't remember you saying that here. Maybe it was in Butterfly's chat. Oh, I'm so sorry to bring that up then. No, I don't think so. You might have mentioned it in Butterfly's chat, or if it scrolled by without me seeing it a different day when my head was down or something. I'm so sorry. I feel bad for bringing it up now. I know you were really excited. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Foot in mouth, right? That's Ari putting her foot in her mouth. Well, I'm wishing you healing then, because I know that's hard to be looking forward to something. It's not like you like know the baby yet, really, but it's like you're looking forward to something. It's the end of what could have been, you know? It's early. That's why it's rough telling people when it's so early. We lost it about 2 months ago. 2 months ago. I feel like you were just talking about it like a day ago. Not a day ago, but like a week and a half ago. Is my timeline, did I like jump into a different timeline, guys? Last month, I don't know anymore. It must have been last month, because I feel like it was only like a couple weeks ago.
Well, we like this one.
Definitely wasn't 2 months ago. Too sad. Yeah, I hear you. You just kind of block things out and stop thinking about it. Might have just felt like longer just because you're like, get this out of my head. Would you mind? Oh, totally. Yes. Let's go back to the plants. I was trying to be nice and like look forward to other people's stuff, but yeah, let's go back to plants. We got baby plants. Like all my little seedlings. I wish I knew what the heck these were. Oh, okay. My mom's bitching about my brother. She's having to call my neighbor to do work here when my brother should be doing it.
Like her, get our garden in, get things going.
I'm hoping within the next couple
One
of
hinge
days.
came off and then the rest fell on her.
Yeah, on my head. That was wonderful.
Now I have to tell him he's
Well,
getting
tomorrow night I'll come by. I'll bring some screws.
I have some.
If you've
They're
got the
Well, they're
screws.
probably not good. I need like 3-inch, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have those.
Probably
Mike
something
has got
stronger. It's not going to break and fall on people's heads.
There's the 75,
She on the
but I don't
phone?
have 5, so there's $80.
Huh, I live stream.
Buy something
Oh.
nice. Buy something nice for your wife. Pay the water bill. Oh man!
I don't have a water bill,
No,
remember,
put the,
I'm
you
on
know
a
what
well.
it is? Put the gas in the fill the tank up with the diesel, because that's probably maybe that'll fill your tank. I don't know. What do you have for a tank? $80.
On that one there, well, I have a portable tank that I fill up and bring
Oh,
home.
and then you bring it down.
I got a big 50-gallon tank.
Thank you for
I load it
coming.
in the truck with
Look,
the tractor, I
see?
fill it, and then I.
Yes, wonderful. Thank you for coming, because it's a lot easier to have you do it than me do it with the rototiller that doesn't even
Well,
work right now.
That tiller isn't really made for rototilling. Like
Yeah, well, I
I'm-
told her we have a big one that I used to use. It's like double the
Well,
size.
it was Joe's, and I think he took it. Michael.
No,
took
he
one of
didn't.
them. I don't
Michael,
know.
it was here before. Michael took it to go get fixed, and then he said it needed more than fixing, and he's like, well, I'm not paying for it, so
I
it's just
think
sitting in
it's
his garage.
shed. I don't even know. I'm done with it. I can't move it. It's too heavy. So if I ask him,
It
if they
needs
don't
to get
move it,
fixed,
then I
but-
just move on.
Yeah, but it's still there. It just
Thank
needs
you.
to get fixed. It was just
Fine,
more than what
but
his
yeah,
friend
go
could
down.
do.
It's like the one little thing that I have to do You know,
It was
Once
beyond what
winter
his
time
friend
is
was
done and
gonna
you
fix
finish
it, but
picking
his friend
anything
didn't know
out
how
of
to
the garden,
fix
let me
it.
know. I'll come down and I'll fill it all in real quick.
are you supposed to put down that
But I used
it's
to
a
love doing the
seed
big
that
rototiller.
germinates and it
You put
holds
winter,
the
you put winter
ground,
rye.
We have a
whatever.
big one. It's
and
like
it grows only
big
and then you
rototiller, like
till it
this
in
big,
next
and
year.
you
So that way you don't have mud.
do the back of
right?
the machine.
Yep, no,
I used to love
Well,
doing
it's
that.
also adding nutrients to the
right,
ground.
right. No, and you just buy a bag and sprinkle it out there,
Yep.
and it does what it does. And well, it's nice if it holds the dirt that way, because now I was gonna have a little path, but I'm like, you know what? Now it's just from here.
But he's
we're
right.
making some steps
The little
across
mantis is
here.
kind of too small
You know
to
what I
do
mean?
that
That's why I
whole
wanted to do a
thing.
bed, and then I can just
I didn't. That's when I had my
stone,
big field. I didn't used to
put a
use that
raised
little
bed
mantis. I
here,
used the
those
big
are
one.
on my back. And then I only have to put stepping stones from there down, because you have to have a little path.
It's just
And
like
in
a.
the winter,
It's
they
like a
should be
seed
fine
with.
without heat next year,
You see that?
chickens.
Yeah.
It's that's how a
But if
seed
it is
sprouts.
really brutally, I
It's
have
just
the
a little
plate, like
seed
the
on the
like
end
fried plate that we use, the brooder in the
coming
here,
out, and
that I
then
can
the
plug
root.
in right here, and run a little PVC pipe out.
So you're just gonna
You
put
bring
that
it
back
up.
in there.
Better off the plates that sit
Get
on
back
the
in
floor.
there. Get
No,
back
this
in
one
there.
has legs, and you can do it like a brooder, or you can stand it up like a. Then it was expensive.
Because what I did was I bought the ceramic light,
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, we
That
have
is
one of
another
those
light.
too. That's what I bought.
And it's just
and
a
I just
heater.
hang it in the
It's
middle
just
of
a
my
heater.
kitchen. Yep.
Yeah, we have that too, but the plate supposedly is less flammable. That's why I got it. It only gets to a certain.
Well, it's
temperature. We
better
got
for
it
the
for baby
babies.
chicks. They're still little.
Yep.
They've
I
been
know, I
out
saw 'em.
there. The other night I had the.
They're
heater
ready to
running,
come out though. I
and then
told
it
you
got
they're
warm.
like jumping out every chance they get.
And
Whenever I
actually,
open the front door, they're like
so it's
running
gonna
to the
come
front.
nicer. It doesn't allow- I don't think there's enough ventilation.
All right, there we go. Yeah, there's a couple more, so I gotta squeeze these in somewhere. There's like 3 little ones here, but we'll squeeze them in to one of these. There, get in there. They're just like little ones, so. Oh, there's a 4th because there's a little seed. Get in there, little seed. Here, we'll put these in this one, I guess. I told you they're jumping out every chance they get. They want to be outside. My mom, get in there, get in there. I told her they're wanting to go outside now. The chickens were jumping out on her too. Call me whatever makes you comfortable. Okay. Yeah, I end up calling you Amelia just so I can remember who you are. It like was reminding myself who you are to call you Amelia. All right, I'll put these here. Okay. I'll put these here. Two here. This is cauliflower. I think I got doubles of these. Need something to put these in too, though. Let's see if I can find a few more pots, because I'd love to separate these ones that are doubles, just because these ones especially are pretty big. Make sure this damn door doesn't fall on my head again. Alright, she took it off. Is there any more pots in here? Are there any more? I don't know if I can find any more pots. Oh, I think way in the back there's a bunch. Behind everything. There they are. They're all back there. There's a bunch of them. My potting pots. There we go. I could have used those when I had the tomatoes, when I was doing the tomatoes. I like the deep pots for the tomatoes. Dixie, same here. You can call me Dream, Bella, or anything. And I call you Doopy Doop, Doopity Doop, Doopity Doop, Doopity Doop. My birthday isn't for a long time. Yeah, mine just passed last couple months ago, so mine's not for a long time anymore. No, I'm talking to everyone. What you saying? What you saying? MRUTL. I said something. Oh, let me see. Did you see what I said? No, I didn't. Hold on. My YouTube family makes me feel better. Oh, I'm glad. It's my fault for asking to hug. Oh, is it my fault? No, I don't think so. I think they came in afterwards. They're just weirdos. You don't have to worry. It's not your fault, every weirdo that says something. Not your fault that other people take things weird. Not your fault. I see you though. I gotta get ready for my movie night, but I don't want to leave. Aw. All right, here, let's break these up. These are the cauliflower. Not many animals on the stream today. Looney had to go inside because the guy was doing the machine. I'm pretty distracted over here anyway, so she would probably get upset that I'm not playing with her. Oh, here we go. There you go. All right. So I do that. I just kind of hold it there so that the roots don't compact, so the roots can kind of spread out. So hold it here and then get some dirt around it. And then you can let go once it's like got all the dirt around it enough to support it. There we go. One cauliflower. Put some dirt in the bottom here.
They're just not bolted in, so but this isn't gonna fall down. We're gonna plant all along the bottom here the pumpkins and butternut squashes because they don't hold the soil. Yeah, and then when they break over, there's plenty of room to just kind of use them. And then you come in here.
2 cauliflower.
When you're done, you throw the pumpkin.
That cauliflower's fine. Just add a little extra soil on top.
It looks pretty like good soil now.
Just because it's getting like stringy up here. Maybe I could put it in a deeper one. Just one. I guess we'll put it just because it's so deep. There we go. All right, we'll do that. Just can get it a little deeper in there. Not much, but a little bit. Okay. Cucumber. Or cauliflower. Cauliflower. Dream said, where'd everyone go? I don't know. It's getting towards dinner time. Maybe people having dinner. Yeah, they were just being weird. You didn't do anything wrong. I don't like having to give hugs on here all the time just because it gets a little much, but a hug every now and then ain't the end of the world. Sometimes people need a hug. It's not the end of the world. It's just when you ask like all the time. I don't want it to turn into the hugs and kisses show. Right, oh, that one's separated pretty good too.
You can't.
I wish I could.
No, but I mean in the winter.
I mean,
You like it hot? Oh, yeah. Well, that's
Okay,
I got
a
the
little bit
best
in the bottom.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to keep my heat down in the winter.
Get a little more compost over there.
But that's okay. Put them in my window. Put the peppers. They don't germinate. They just rot, and then you get nothing. So we bought a few pepper plants, and my son got and so, but those will all go in the raised bed, the peppers, because
There we go.
they only get this high, and you're picking up some
And one more.
I can't grow carrots. We got too many stuff going in there for eating.
Well, that's what I said to her. If they're right there on the edge, there's my window.
The animals eat your carrots?
Huh?
The animals eat your carrots?
Yep.
Oh wow, I've never had problems growing the carrots. Sometimes they get the beets.
They probably can burrow in, but if they're right there on the edge, they're less likely to, because it's more. You gotta really think. Just like that stupid fox that got the bird, ran right in the yard and got him right back there, right in the yard. So I thought we were pretty safe all these years.
You passed the front of my house.
I heard down there. I look out, I see the field that
See
you
what I've
cleared.
done?
Okay.
Wait until I open up that whole front edge.
Oh, that's the Roma tomato. Okay. Cauliflower, cauliflower. Let me get a couple more little labels for the cauliflowers.
I'm just spinning.
So, and you clear it so you have trees so that you
Where's that pen?
all right, well,
Labels, but I need a pen.
there's nothing here anyway.
Where'd my pen go? Oh, no, that's not the pen. I had a little pen. I don't know where it went. Where did the pen go? Where did the pen go? Oh man. Yeah, my head hurts. Just scratch it and I remembered it is bumped and hurts. Yeah, I thought I put the pen in this box, but I don't see it. It's falling out. I needed a marker anyway. It's really what I needed was a marker. It's easier to write with on that kind of stuff. Oh, my poor head. My poor head. Here's a Sharpie. Yeah. The dogs on that movie remind me of Looney. Oh, 8 Below. Oh, I haven't seen that actually. I want to watch the Togo movie though. There's also the movie Togo, and that movie is actually after Looney's family members. Looney is related to Togo, like way, way back though, because those dogs are like from 1920s. So I want to see the Togo movie. There's a video of Looney's dad watching Togo that the breeder put up. It's kind of cute. So I want to see that one. But yeah, 8 Below also has huskies. I haven't seen that. Actually, I saw part of it like a long time ago because that's a really old movie. Disney. All right. This is cauliflower. Cauliflower.
My problem's over here. She's like, get back and deal with my problems. Not perfect. I get it.
I'm on my way up now.
Remind him. Actually, if you see my thing, remind him that he knew that I said it.
All right, have a good night.
Thank you.
Cauliflower. Cauliflower. There's another one.
All right.
And cauliflower.
Next task down. That's why you got to work, kid.
All right. I've separated the ones that were.
This stuff just got to go in the trash, please.
Yeah.
I had, actually, that white thing over there was for the, what are you doing? Just, you see that tarp? Cover them with the tarp overnight. Alright, I need help.
Did you hear my mom? Did you hear? I need alcohol right now. It's so funny. My mom is funny. She's funny. Oh, there's the Roma tomato. Put that there. Okay. Alright. This got to go in the trash. This stuff is trash. And now I think we're ready to put the stuff from the wheelbarrow into this bed now that I got everything all cleared out of it. Hold on. This is trash. One sec. Hold on, guys. I'm just going to throw this in the trash. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. The dogs on that movie remind me of the Looney. That's so cute. Right after a second half a hug, someone came in. Yeah, you said that. It's not your fault. It's a coincidence. It's not your fault. And it's not even a big deal. It's not even a big deal. They got picked out and they're gone now. There's a lot of weird people online. Not always your fault that something weird happens. Okay, turn these over. All this stuff is probably gonna have to go in. I don't know where my hammer is. I have a red hammer somewhere. Oh, okay. My ice pack, and make sure that goes in to get refrozen for later. And I will keep an eye out on for my pen, just so I don't leave it out here. But oh, it was the marker either. I don't know where it went. I had it here at the edge of the bed. It could have fallen in, so I'll keep an eye out. So yeah, we got most of the plants over there. And there's a few over here still. There's a few that like these are like 3 in there. There's an empty spot, so you may as well separate these so that oh, one of them's breaking. I don't know if I can rescue that one. It's broken, but bury that up and see if that helps. One of them was breaking. Here. Let me get the compost over here. Okay. Here's an extra. Yes, there's another one that broke. They like kill themselves. They like when they're too close. That's why I like to separate them, because they'll like choke each other out when they're too close to each other. Like here's 3. See how the other 2 were really small? They end up choking each other out. These are all yellow squash. Yeah, all of them in this box are yellow squash, so Be really careful with these small ones, they break real easy. There we go, there's one. It's all waterlogged too, this one. It was raining like nonstop the past few days. These ones even had drainage, so imagine how bad the ones that didn't have drainage were. There we go. Okay, and then we'll put this one in here. The little one, the little one. You get in there too. Get your little root in there. Get that root in there. There we go. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. Oh, there's an extra one in there too that's underneath, like it's still a seed under there. Okay. Here, we'll put the bigger one under here. The bigger one in this one has a little more room. Oh, see, there was a tiny one in there. Just a little thing that was still underground pretty much. So you gotta keep that still under there because it hadn't sprouted yet. Just give it like just a little peek to the sun. There we go. There we go. I wasn't gonna do these, but they were kind of waterlogged too, so there we go. All right, that one looks empty, but it has one in there that's like a seed. And there's 3 more in here, so I'll split these up into this. This is 1, 2, and then an extra one, I think. Ah, bee, get away! Excuse me. I'm not done with these. You can pollinate them after. It's just a bumblebee. Bumblebees don't usually sting. Unless you have to really piss off a bumblebee to get it to sting. My aunt's back. I'm sorry, I'm in Oklahoma. I'm busy with my aunt's farm. Oh, that's fun. Good night, animal lover. I hope you feel better, Ari. Oh, thank you. Who's that? Oh, Bella says, I'm gonna go now. Good night. Have a good night. And no, animal lover, it's not your fault. Not your fault. Not everything's your fault. Not everything is your fault. nice big one. Okay, there we go. And then we need one more of those little cups I had or something over here. See, I guess I may as well, like, at this point, I have these other ones here. Hold on, let me just put those in there. There we go. Oh, there's 3 in there. There's an extra just hanging out right there, a little tiny one. See, those little ones, they get choked out if you don't separate them. Well, that one just broke. Might still come back, but who knows. They're so delicate when they're little. In there. There we go. Let's see. There's some tomatoes. Those are San Marzano tomatoes. These are some of my favorite tomatoes for sauce making. There was just one of these broccolis too that was a little bit stuck together, but compost. There's some little compost in there, and a tomato. This stuff is all going, most of it at least, going down there. So it's going to take another week or so to get planted because I have to rake out all my rows. Which is going to take a few days. And then it takes another couple days to get everything in the ground. So it's like some stuff will get planted, but some stuff won't. So I just give it a little more room until then. Just kind of just quickly kind of, you know, just give the roots a little space. Get a little compost in the bottom. It'll also save me from having to dress it as much when I go to plant it because there'll already be a little bit of dressing in here. I call the compost a dressing. You like dress the plants with compost before you plant it so that it has like good soil around it. So now when I go to plant them, I just pull this whole cup, dump it, and put it in there. I'll still probably add a little extra compost, but I won't have to put as much because I'll already have compost in the bottom of each of these cups. you know, make my job a little easier when I go to plant it next week. And they'll have a little more space to grow between now and next week. Go. All right, Roma tomatoes. No, those are the San Marzano. Sorry, not Roma. San Marzano, San Marzano, San Marzano, San Marzano. Those are the Italian sauce making tomatoes. Very tasty, very tasty. These are more zucchinis. There's 2 in there. That's fine. Zucchini. Those are all the summer squash, yellow squash. Where I have my zucchini over here. I'll put these with the zucchinis. At least there was a couple more zucchinis over here. I think those were the zucchinis. That was the zucchini. Keep those all together. And then that's a what's it called? Cauliflower. Is Butterfly here right now? I don't think so. Ren says I'm back. What are you up to? I love that you just talked to me in your quiet voice saying that's not my fault. Okay, you sound like you want to cry. What's wrong? Oh, just allergies, probably all the sniffling. Like that. That's just allergies. Oh, my head hurts and my neck hurts. But that's not making me cry. Earlier I wanted to cry because of it. So I might just be also just like a little teary still from wanting to cry from that earlier, but get my nose running and then, you know. It's up here. I got allergies, and then when I start to cry, it gets everything moving even more. So I was tearing up a little bit earlier when I bumped my head. I don't know if Butterfly's here. I don't think she has. She was here earlier, but I haven't heard her say anything in a bit. And okay, one of these was like kind of these broccolis are kind of like just hanging. I wanted to get them a little bit. They're just like kind of droopy. The kale is a little too close together too, but I don't have enough cups for all of them, so I think the broccoli needs it more. And those are going to get planted probably. They'll take more time to plant because those have to go down there. The kale I think is staying up here, so this will take longer to get it planted in the ground. So we'll split these ones. And I think these are the last ones, these broccolis to split. Just drop the dirt right into the pots. Ugh. You're a good big internet sister to me. Aw, thank you. I try to be. I try. What's that? That says, oh, that's my eggplant. I don't know where the things for that went. I think I repotted them yesterday. Those I repotted as soon as I got the eggplant. I repotted like as soon as I got it home because they were like really bad looking. I was telling you that earlier. We got them at the store and they were like dying at the nursery, but they were the only ones they had. So we got them home and like immediately started nursing them back to health. Like, let's get them into new pots, get some compost around them. My mom gave them some fertilizer. Or like, they need immediate TLC. There we go. I'll just make them a little more sturdy if you bury it up to the root here. Just because they get a little floppy. There you go. That's a little better. Better broccoli. There we go. Do I hear Stratty or Lucky? Who's that? I hear Jingles. Which one of my kitties is that? Nah, sweetie. Sweet Fly. Oh, Sweet Fly. Aw. Sweet Fly isn't here. That's a cute name. Sweetie Fly. Shutterfly. Butterfly, Shutterfly. Alright. The other broccoli. Green magic. I love this part though, the repotting, and it's very relaxing to me. Getting your hands in the dirt. Definitely need a shower afterwards, but this is the fun part. Just doing this little stuff. Just relaxing. Playing in the dirt. All the digging and that kind of stuff I'm not a huge fan of. That just breaks my back. It's not like horrible. If it didn't cause me pain, I wouldn't mind it, but it causes pain, so I'm like, let's not with that. And hold on. Let me dump a little bit of that out. Too much in the bottom. Just a little bit so that this root ball can get in there, and then you fill around the root ball. So you put the root ball in there and hold the plant up, and then you can fill around the root ball. And get the leaves up in there. Okay, there we go. Everything's going to need a little water to perk it back up. There we go. Ta-da. Broccoli, 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 broccoli. And I think those are broccolis too. Yeah, this is a different type of broccoli. In here. Those. Now we have some more broccoli. These I'll just throw a little bit of extra soil on top here. Give them some extra soil around the roots there. There we go. Give them a little extra love around there. I think my phone might be getting low on battery. I'm going to have to go get my charger. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to go grab my charger. I have a little more work to do, not too much though. Almost done. Let me go grab my charger. Almost done. Whew. Oh, Butterfly's back. Hi, Butterfly. I've been in here the whole time and kind of getting bored. I told you if you get bored, you don't have to stay. I'm just doing gardening things. It's Just did a little relaxing gardening stream today. I know the animals aren't around. I know everyone loves the animals. But today's a gardening day. Oh, Looney, you want to come back out for a few minutes while Looney can come back out for a few minutes. I gotta go do my put the stuff in the bed and she can throw her ball while I put the stuff in the bed. Now the machine's gone. Careful, 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 careful. Yeah, all right. Oh, I put that backwards, I think. Hold on, don't knock the camera over. I put your leash on backwards. That's the side that goes on the run. Careful, careful, careful. All right. All right, we got a Looney. We got a Looney. We got a Looney. Come on, Lunar. I got a Looney. I got a Looney. I'll bring you back out. You can stay out for the last 20 minutes while I finish. Come on, baby. All right, we got a Looney. Looney, you gonna come entertain everybody? They're getting bored of just gardening. They want the Looney show. They want the Looney show. They want the Looney show. Oh, we're lucky. Lucky was out here earlier too. A potty? Go potty. Oh, come on, get a double. All right, get your ball. You couldn't come out here earlier because we had the machine. We didn't want you getting hit by the machine. Come on. Ready? Lunar! Ready, ready? Back was hurting a little bit, hunching over. All right, here you go. You sniffing all the goat poops that he dropped some goat poops on the way with the machine because it's like the compost from the goat. Which one's that? Which kitty is that? It's Stratty. Stratty, we have a Stratty. Can I tell Looney hi? Sure. One sec. Let me tell Stratty hi first. Hi, Stratty. Meow. Hi. Hey, bud. Buddy. Spider plants. No more spider plants for you, Looney. Looney. Your friend Animal Lover says hello. Your friend Christine, remember her? You slept in her bed on the air mattress. You remember her? Yeah? Animal Lover says, kitty cat. Go on, Looney. Throw your ball a couple times because Mama does have to get that. I want to get that wheelbarrow unloaded into the garden. Ready? Ready? Yeah! Get your ball, baby. Oh, it's running away it's running away into the woods. It's running away into the woods. Ready, ready? No, you're just gonna hang out in the woods? You're just gonna hang out in the woods? Ready? Look how filthy I am. Definitely need a shower tonight. Can't get in my bed like that. My knees too a little bit from when I was in the compost. I did get catnip for the cats, but I'm hiding it from them right now. It needs to get big enough. I got a catnip plant, but I did this last year and they like destroyed it before it was able to grow, so I'm hiding it from them. The catnip is hiding. It has to get like big enough. Once it's big enough, they can eat as much as they want because it really grows like big. Catnip plants get huge, but they have to let it grow first. The last time I sent you a video saying hi, Ludi, did she remember your voice? She definitely looks. I think she remembers you. Looney. Got the rows. So yeah, tomorrow or the next day, I have to rake out my rows. You make little rows and you mound them up for the tomato plants and the broccolis and everything else. Oh, but I'm getting the beds ready now so that maybe my mom can do the beds while I rake the rows tomorrow. We shall see. All right, speaking of which, let's try to get this stuff into these beds. She had planted like some lettuce over there. So I made like a thing with my finger because I can't mess with the dirt over there. There's some baby broccolis that she put in too, so I gotta be careful not to mess with it on that side. But hi, Stratty. Hi. Hi, kitty. Hi, baby cat. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, pretty kitty. Go get your balloon. Go get your ball. It's over there. You go bring it. Go bring your ball. Go bring it. If you bring it, Mommy will bring it back and throw it. Oh, what a pretty boy. Look at that pretty cat. He's so pretty. Such a pretty boy. Such a pretty boy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I definitely needed my battery. My phone was getting low. Getting low. Alright, let's see. Need the gloves for this just because my hands get like icky on the claws up my hands when I'm using the shovel. I gotta dump this stuff in here. Oh. Didn't get to the goats today, so that's in the next couple days too. Hopefully I can get to that tomorrow. That's everything. This spring is so, like this time of year, like end of May, beginning of June, is always a race. It's like a mad dash trying to get everything done. Line, and then you can like turn it a little bit. Just mix the soil in a little bit. Break it up because it gets kind of like smushy. It's like hay that's not quite broken down and some leaves. But you can mix it in and it'll still be okay. That's like the roots. I don't need that though. A little more for that side over there. Ah, my ankle. Just the way I stood up. Whew. Okay, so let my ankle give out. Where's that kitty? Oh, muck. Mucky muck. Break up that composty stuff. Oh, hi, Stratty. Stratty's rolling around over there. It's really cute. Kitty boy. Cutie Stratty. There's a rock in there. It's something. It's a stick. Okay, it's something that's like, oh, is it just this? No. It's just more compost. Itchy. This is how I get filthy, is I get like an itch behind my ear with the bugs, and I have nasty gloves, so I go to itch, and then I get dirt on my face. Behind my ears. That's how I get filthy. I like intentionally smearing dirt all over myself. It's just a dirt. Smushy dirt. Okay. Didn't even do anything to that side before planting though, so that side's going to be all kind of whatever. She didn't aerate the soil or anything, she just stuck stuff in there. So I don't know, hopefully that stuff grows over there. I mean, it'll grow, it just usually doesn't grow as well. It needs like aeration. Okay, oop, battery's falling off. What am I planting? From Jimmy, we plant everything. Let me take my glove off for a minute and show you. we're going to be planting all of this stuff over here. Well, there's some over here. We got kale, red kale, ruffled round kale, tomatoes. These are all home planted. That's Swiss chard, more Swiss chard. Swiss chard. Lots of Swiss chard. That might be a pepper. That looks like a pepper, I think, right there. I don't know. Random pepper came up in there. And then over here, you know, the rest of our plants. I just moved over here. We got cauliflower. These, we have no idea what they are. Pretty sure they're pumpkins. My mom planted them and then forgot what she planted. So pretty sure those are pumpkins. If not, we will be planting pumpkins, but there's like 3 trays of them and we have no idea what they are. So that's wonderful. There's more cauliflower. These are zucchini here. Zucchini. And then on this side, there's summer squash up there. That one's zucchini. Those up there are summer squash. They look almost the same. That's why I kind of put them on separate sides. That's broccoli. More broccoli. More tomatoes. The different types of tomatoes, different varieties and stuff. More cauliflower. More tomatoes. I think she took them in. There was eggplant, but I think she brought them back in. Oh no, the eggplant's over here. We should bring them in at night. There's the eggplant. Eggy plants. More little tomatoes. More little tomatoes. More tomatoes. Lots of tomatoes. We're Italian, so tomatoes are our deal. There's a couple more little Swiss chards there. So yeah, broccoli, cauliflower, Swiss chard, kale, lettuce. There's lettuce that we started by seed over here. There's some lettuce that's starting and some more that's going to be coming up from seed, like a mix. We put like a little bit of everything. We will have beans, stuff by seed that we haven't started yet. Beans are going to go in by seed down the bottom here, bottom of the hill. That's what those little gates are for the beans to climb up. I do a bunch of different types of squash usually. I'll do like my pumpkins and then acorn squash, butternut squash. Yeah, so we kind of like grow almost everything. A lot of things. Oh, sorry, my nose keeps running. Just between the allergies and me almost crying earlier because I gave myself near concussion. So between those two things, here, let me throw the ball for the dog. Luna, you want a ball? Yeah, you ready for your ball? I told you to go bring it. Yeah, go bring it. Go bring it. There you go. Yeah, go bring it to Mama. Bring it. Thank you. Good girl. Yay! It's the Looney Show. It's the Looney Show. That silly girl. She had to go in earlier while we were had the machine going, but she's back out now. Having fun. Crazy girl. My crazy loony. Crazy loony. Crazy loony. Oh, thank you. She really like shoves her ball up against my knee. Yeah, Loon, get it. Yes, I saw you said thank you for calling you hun. Oh, careful. Don't gag on your own saliva. Sometimes she gags on her own. So I like dirt on my glasses. Ugh. Dirt on my glasses. I'm getting hungry. Hungry hippo. I gotta get the rest of that dirt in the second bed and then go eat. Ready? Ready? Go! Get your ball. Mama's getting hungry. Yeah? Yeah, go get it. Go get it. Yeah, or can you not reach? You're like just out of reach. Go get it. No? Huh? Yeah, you gonna go get it? Look at that smiley girl. Look at that smiley happy girl. Looney's the smiley girl. Looney should steal Julie's screen name. Smiley joyful girl. That's my Looney. She's the smiley joyful girl. Smiley joyful girl. Such a smiley joyful girl. Alright, I think I did this side so I can... Actually, well, if we're going to cover them all, I should put them all in one place. So I don't have to move them all back. We cover them at night, so... Because it still gets a little chilly at night still, so... I'll put them all over in one spot where I can cover them all at once. These still have no... no drainage on that one. Probably this one too has no drainage. No drainage, mama. Come on now. Alright, hold on. I'll transplant this tomato too just because it literally has zero drainage. Put them, they're little. I can put them into these. Or, hold on. If I just take them out for a second. Put them out. And then I'll make drainage and put them back in. How's that? Where's my little thing? Just needs drainage. No, she didn't put any drainage on her plants. So they're getting like all soggy and waterlogged and then the roots rot. Stratty's over there playing. He's so cute. Whoop. Fell off again. Hey, Stratty. The little blade keeps coming off. Just cut little X's into it. There's little holes on the side. There we go. How I been? You've been fine. I love being your koala bear. I noticed that when you were here. I noticed that. The Klingon. I couldn't handle that full time though, hon. If you lived over here, you'd have to let go at some point. I don't think I'd be able to handle that full time. It was fine for a weekend. I can't live my life attached to someone. I'm a little glad you don't live here. You'd have to learn to let go a little bit. Alright, let me get some compost. It was cute though. It was very cute, and I'm glad we got a cute little nickname out of it. We got a cute little nickname out of it. The little koala bear. She clings on and never lets go. Alright, here. 1, 2, and 3. Those tomatoes back in there now that there's drainage for you guys. Get you up there. Hold on. The woodpecker's still going, man. That woodpecker, I told you, she's been going all day. She's over there now, though. He was over there, now he's over there. Maybe there's a second one, but I feel like it's the same one. Just. Oh, where'd that plant go? It's hiding. Oh, there it is. Accidentally buried it a little too much. Okay. I hear marigold going too. Marigold. Alright, there we go. There's the 3 tomatoes that were in this. I just took them out for a second. Cut some drain holes and then put them back in with some fresh dirt. I want to get them all in here so that I can talk over them. And this has drainage because it's a back street and drain through. So that one's fine. I know it's not that deep, but this is kind of in the way. Those should probably go inside, so. Eggplant should probably still go inside at night. So I'll leave those to go in. And I think now we got everything over there. Oh, hi Looney. Good girl, yeah. See, now she likes to just sit out here and relax. Oh, hi, baby. Come please. Oh, these bugs going in my face. Looney, you throw your ball again? Do you need me to throw your ball again, baby? Hi. Go get your ball. Yeah. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get that ball. Oh. Oh. Come here. Yeah, you left your ball over here, baby. Ready? Yeah. Yeah. Go get it. Get it, Looney, get it. Silly girl. Silly girl. Get her with that ball. Look at her with that ball. Does she love her ball? Does she love her ball? Her jolly ball. Jolly Looney loves her jolly ball. I love you so very much. Ready? Ready? Go get it! Get it, Loon, get it! Get it, Loon, get it! Yeah! Run, run, run! Careful, you can't go that far anymore. Look at that pretty girl. Look at that pretty girl. Oh! Happy girl, happy girl. Yeah, the happy girl. The happy girl. So pretty. So pretty. Yeah, go get your ball. Can you bring it to Mama? Bring it. Thank you. Good girl, Loon. Yeah? There you go. Yeah, Loon, get it. Oh, careful. Can you bring it here? Yay! Thank you, girl. Yay! Ready? Boop. You ready? No, you hear the chickies? Ready? Luna. Distracted. What you hearing? You hear all the birds everywhere? Chickens in one direction, woodpeckers in the other direction. Chickens to the left of me, woodpeckers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Ready? Looney. You're a duck. You're a duck quacking in the air. Must be flying to the lake. Wah, wah, wah. Hey, go get the ball. Go on. Hurry up and get that ball. What was that? Oh. Mommy said that there's a very few people I hug like I did with you. Aw. Am I lucky? I'm a lucky duck. Am I a lucky duck like Lucky? I got the ultimate koala bear hug. The ultimate hug. I like it. I like it short term. I just can't have someone attached to me while I'm doing things, that's all. I like the hug, I just don't like being attached to someone. So the hug has to end at some point, unfortunately. You know me, I like to move around a lot, and it's hard to move around when someone's attached to you. It's hard to move when someone's attached to you. Alright, I think my mom said to put these garden soil bags in here. I don't know if I can. Oh, I'm gonna have to use this again. Oh, it keeps falling off. This blade isn't really made for this. They're not made to be like held upside down and stuff. You have to like really hold your finger on them to. There we go. I got the ultimate hug. I don't know. I don't know if I should move this one to the other bed. That's trash. That's not in here now. Alright, and I wish I could just lift this wheelbarrow up and put it in there, but I can't. I'm not that strong. You can shovel it in. Sorry, didn't get you turned enough. You can't see over there. Oh, who's all in here? I'm guessing your niece is not as huggy as me. No, no. She gives a quick hug when she comes and goes, but we're not hugging all day. Plus she's 12. 12-year-olds don't want to sit and hug people all day. It gets embarrassing. She's like right at the cusp of being a teenager. You know how teenagers are. They get embarrassed.
actually, was it, I don't remember if it was hugs or kisses. I forget. But this time she tells my mom, she goes, I don't hug or kiss anymore, or something like that. It was hugs or kisses. I forget which one. She said, I don't do that anymore. She's like, you can even ask my mom, because my mom was asking for a hug or a kiss. I can't remember. And she's like, I don't do that anymore. My mom's like, oh, really? Well, I guess we don't do ice cream anymore. Hold on, Loon. I think I need a little more composting in here too. Oh. Probably need a little more. Maybe I'm gonna go to the rest of the plants if I can get some more. I don't want to mix it all the way through, because then it just gets lost in the whole bed. But thin in there, like I can't. Come on, Loon. Can you go get your ball, or do you go in the woods? It's in the woods, but it's close enough for you to get. Go get your ball. Go bring it. Go bring it to Mama. Go bring your ball to Mama. That's good. That's all. Nah. Hey, come on, we're almost done. Let me go in and eat. We're almost done, baby. I just gotta stir this up a little bit. Gotta stir up the garden bed like a big pot. Gotta stir it up like a big pot. I think it's actually stirred in enough. A little lower on this side, so I will take it and put it on this side. The extra bag. It's a little low on this side. There we go. Put some on that side already. And put some on this side. Back hurts. My backy hurts. Hi, Looney. All right, let's go throw the ball for Loon one more time. Hi, Jamie. It's 5 p.m. Yep, a whole couple hours maybe. Oh. Yeah, Jamie comes back 3 hours later and I'm still out here. Oh. You're in Florida, Ren? Oh. Oh, you're with Animal Lover. Here, hold on. Let me put my plug, keep my battery fill out. It hangs sometimes. Welcome back, Jamie. Jamie, long time no see. Jamie says she's not a hugger. I'm a hugger. I like to hug. I just don't like people attached to me for long because I move around a lot. I get restless.
So that was the only problem when Animal Lover was here. She would, that's why I called her the koala bear. She would like attach herself to me like a koala bear. And I like the hugs, but when I had to like do things, I would be like trying to make pizza. Like, or the raviolis. I was trying to make the raviolis. And she's like attached to me. She's like this, like attached to me. And I'm like, I gotta go cook. If you want, like, this is Animal Lover's head right here, and I got my arm around her. I'm like, I do have to go make dinner. So I'm like walking within her, and she's just following me as I walk, like this. I'm like, you do have to let go at some point. I'm gonna need my arms. My dad used to live in Naples. I'm in Newport Richey. That's where, Naples is where my auntie used to have a place in Naples. I think it's not there anymore. I think she's in Englewood now. But she used to have a place in Naples. When we were kids, we would visit her and my cousins in Naples. They live up here, but they used to have like it was like a timeshare type thing that they had. I remember visiting when we were kids, and they had another one in Cocoa Beach. They would have like timeshare, so you can have like, I don't know, multiple of them or something. What? Yeah, I'm almost done, and I'm coming in. I'm stirring in the rest of this compost, and then I'm coming in. I gotta eat. I'm hungry. You want me to close up the birdies? On my way in? Tell me it's 8 o'clock. You know we're on opposite schedules. This is how I work, is late into the night, and you stop early. You wake up earlier, but you go in earlier. I'm always out here till like sometimes 9 o'clock in the summer when I'm working on plants, and it stays light out late. Looney, get down, bub. I'm almost done, buddy. I'm almost done. Oh, come on. Come on, you're choking yourself out. You're making your tongue turn blue. Get down. Just stirring in this. It's like something so hard right there. That rock in there again. It's so hard right there. It's supposed to be hard under there. I don't know why it's so rocky under there. There's no rocks, it's just the dirt like really packed down. Oh, sorry, my nose is dripping. It's gross. Hold on, there's one rock. Look at the rock. A lot of clay dirt down in the bottom. Must use shitty dirt at the bottom. It's like turning to clay. It like hardens up into like, it's not a rock, but it's like almost a rock. You have to break it up. We have a lot of clay in New Hampshire up here, so if you use just regular dirt, it turns to clay. You want to get some of the good dirt. Some of the good dirt, at least, a little further down so the roots can root better. Mix all the good dirt in with this
hard clay shit. It's like a clay disc. They break up, but oh, there's a big composty clunk. Mucky compost. Mucky, stinky muck. All like stinky old hay. Oh, Looney smells that. She says, give me that stinky stuff. Give me that stinky stuff. She ran over here like, give me it. I want that stinky stuff, Mom. I want some of that stinky stuff. She chopped up. She's over here looking. You over here looking for the stinkers? You looking for the stinky hay? Yeah? You looking for the stinky hay? Okay. Hi. I get so much fucking dirt. I'm trying not to avoid getting dirt all over my face, but I'm trying like an itchy bugs getting in my face. And then I wipe my face with these nasty ass gloves. Hey, you okay, bub? Making dirt soup. Itchy. Ah. Itchy, itchy. Just trying not to get dirt all over my face. I'll switch that. Another big clay pod. I think that smells good. I gotta like rake it out before I go to plant, but it's at least all mixed in there. There's like a few still big composty chunks. I try to like mix them in, but they're like all stuck together. They like break down a little bit more.
It's gonna be a long garden.
The compost is like all stuck together.
Play out there in the dark.
No, I'm coming in. Oh, you think I want to be out here all night? No. Getting stuff done.
Did you close the birds yet? No.
Just about to. All right.
This still needs to be like raked before I would probably rake it evenly before you go to planting it, but it's about done. You want to bring these in? The eggplant? Itchy, itchy, itchy. Itchy. I get dirt all over my head. Oh. Yeah, well, I had Looney out on and off, and I was over there at first. I was just busy. I didn't think to go over there. I was gonna go over there, but I never got over there. Getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. Toho Piaro. I don't know what you're saying. Because you act like an adult more than me. Everyone acts like an adult more than you do. Hello. Hi. Hello. Alright guys, don't jump out though. Don't jump out. Yeah, you guys they're like almost ready for well, they pretty much are. I just gotta get it set up in here. They're eating their food so fast, they're ready for their big feeder. You guys ready for your big feeder, huh? Here. That'll hold them over for tonight. Got some shavings in there. There you go. Yeah. Hi, Ash. Hi. Hi, pretty girl. Hi. Don't peck at me. Look at your little ears. Your cute little ears. That's right, Nutter. While Huckabee you watching? Oh, hi, Toharpio. Cute name. Little Juniper. The baby. They're all cute. The gold-laced Wyandotte is getting all her gold, pretty gold coloring. They're pretty on her feathers. Very pretty. Hi. Hi. Hi, pretties. All right, good night, guys. All right, you got, oh, this is dirty. Let's get that. Oh, and this too. I just dump these so that the fresh water can come out. There's fresh water in there. Just needs to get the gross stuff out of there. There we go. And then it'll leak out fresh water. All right. Tomorrow you need more fresh food. I think that'll hold them over for tonight. I usually fill this whole thing up, but you gotta get their big feeder in here. Because they're going through that way too fast now. You guys are getting bigger. The little chick feeder. Alright, I'm going to close this over here. Let's see how our little pulley works. They're all eating, so. How did she have this? Gotta unwind it from here. And then, oh, Apple, get your butt out of the way. Your little head. Guys. And you slowly drop it. Oh, why isn't it? It's not even going down. Did she put something in front of it to not? Why isn't it going down? What did she do? I don't want to make it clang down and then hurt them, but scoop. Ma, why isn't this going? Oh, I was stuck on something. Why isn't this going down? It's supposed to go down slowly, but it's like. There you go. Okay. There you go. There you go. Now you can let it down slowly from here. It was just stuck on something. I'm like, yeah, it was stuck on something. All right, good night, Burbies. It was just stuck. Aw. Beep, 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 beep. Good night. Good night. Poor crybaby Looney. Yeah, she like can't handle it when I walk away from her for a second. You coming in too, Stratty? Hi. I got bit on my head. Hi. Come on, let's go. Come on, kitten. Baby cat. Let's go. You coming too? You... Not, yeah, I didn't plant anything. I'm not playing, but I got it all set up. Yeah, I'm prepping, soil prep. Yeah, go take her, and then I'm gonna bring you the what's it called? The eggplant, and then I'll put tarp over the rest. I'm gonna take the eggplant in at night. Yeah, it's sensitive. We saw what happened to them at the garden center, leaving it in out. So, hold on. The garden center killed theirs by leaving it out. We just brought it back to life. Let's not kill it. It is here. Hey, hey, Looney. Should go make sure. Okay, and the tarp, this tarp over here, I guess she'd take all the stuff off the tarp because she had stuff on top of the tarp. Yeah, okay. Just cover the plants with the tarp. And then I'm gonna go, guys. Once I get back over to my side, we can see if Lucky's over there and say goodnight to Lucky. And then I gotta go and make myself some food and shower.
Put the leg of the chair over the edge so it doesn't blow off.
Some of these rocks. Like a stick or something. There you go.
That other tree off the walk, way over the edge.
Yeah, this. Yeah. All right. Oh, this is trash. My gloves are nasty, filthy. I gotta come in and get washed in the sink if I can. Oh. Put those here for now. Come on. That's the labels and everything. Hi, Lucky. This is my ice pack. It's gonna go back in the fridge, freezer. I need to go make something to eat and shower. Whew. Yeah, same. All right, it's going in my freezer. So I'll probably put it back on tonight. I do have a headache. You hear that, Sam? Her gloves are nasty dirty. Jamie, I love you. Oh. How did your appointment go, by the way, Jamie? You do good? I have my Botox on next Monday. Oh, hey, Stratty, you hungry? Yeah. All right, let me just give you some, I'll give you some wet food, but I'm going to give you just the dry food now because I have to go shower. And I don't want Minnie to steal your wet food while I'm gone. She gets a little dry food in it. She doesn't go for the wet food as much. She doesn't like attack and try to steal the dry food as much as the wet food. I've got bug bites on my head. It's so itchy. You've been waiting to chat with me in private. Well, you're gonna have to wait some more. I gotta go shower. I gotta go make food. Oh. I'm exhausted. So you might end up having to wait till tomorrow. Oh, Oh, all right. I will see you all tomorrow. Lucky was on my mom's side, so I don't know if I can see him. Nope. Oh, he's coming. Never mind. You can say goodnight to Lucky. Lucky! Lucky, you want to come shower? Yeah, summer, I told you guys, I'm very busy in the summer. We do the garden streams, but that doesn't mean it's like socialization time afterwards. It's like work, and then I pass out when I come inside. I'm exhausted. Oh, do you think that looks fun? Go try what I do and then see if you want to chat. You go to work with your dad, Christine, and go help him do all the landscaping stuff. And then come in and see if you want to just sleep or if you want to stay up and chat. And also don't eat anything all day. There's another thing. Also just, don't eat anything. Go to work with your dad and help him with all the landscaping stuff he does. But don't eat anything, because that's how I am for some strange reason. I feel like I can't take time to eat. I am going to grab a Cliff Bar before I even get in the shower, because I'm going to be too hungry to wait to even cook. And then, yeah. And then come in and see if you want to sit down on your computer and chat, or if you want to go shower and eat. Because while I love to chat, yeah, no 2 lunches. This is what you get for the whole day. This is what you get. You get a Cliff Bar. Oh. So yeah, as much as I love you, I love food and being clean more than anything right now. But yes, I'll send you a hug when I get out of the shower. I can't even touch myself right now. I feel gross. I need to get all this dirt and bug like itchiness after I wash myself. Usually when I get eaten, I don't know. I feel like it helps the itchiness go away when you're clean. You can at least scratch without getting dirt under your fingernails. I need a towel. Like right now, I can't even scratch. I get sweat and dirt under me. He said I got bug bites all over me, but I can't even scratch because I got dirt and crap under my fingernails. I'm jumping right in the shower. I'm getting a towel and getting in the shower. Getting in the shower. I just gave them food over here, but Looney might have gotten it. I can't leave wet food out while I'm in the shower or the dog will steal it. Oh, okay. Yes, these are my priorities because I'm such an adult, right? I do my adult priorities. All right, good night, guys. I will see you all. I know I got more garden stuff to do. As long as I'm not too achy to do it, then I'll be doing more tomorrow. So I'll see you all then. Bye.